Alright, I guess I didn't project this. Mark Avery, Sky. Yes, Sky Child. So yeah. That's the one thing I was worried about. Is like, if I go through this portal, am I gonna, you know, fuck everything up? Like, can't go back. And I was like, if that was the case, and Paint was gonna let me build a sky base, and then I go through the portal, like if you knew it, and you're like, yeah, you can't go back, and just be like, you son of, you know. Urge. Wait, where is this? Why am I? Oh, I'm at the. Okay, I know where I'm at. Like, why am I so far away from the thing? Because I'll turn back in there. Sky Boys! Skylar was here last night. He's saying we should try out Elder Scrolls Online. Which I have it. Like, I bought it on disc like when it came out, but then I was like I wasn't mad because I knew it wasn't gonna be Skyrim, but I was also just like not used to that type of game where like 12 people run into a cave that aren't together to do like the same thing. Yeah. Especially like early on, I'd just be like, what's going on here? Your bases. Last stop out. Cheater ship. Susie be cruising. Your ship doesn't even have a name. It's like XCZ Gillen or something. Germany has canceled Xmas marts and festivals, and COVID is the Grinch. Well, like, what do you mean Xmas marts? Like, are you talking about like a Christmas store or like kind of like a flea market? Because I don't know what Xmas mart means. Like, I know we like sometimes. Well, like I know like during Christmas, like like you know how like Halloween has Halloween stores pop up in like old shopping networks. Like I know sometimes they have Christmas stores like that pop up, or it's just like, hey, get decorations and shit. I could see them canceling festivals, but I don't know why they'd be like unless you're talking about like flea markets, where I could see them being like, no, you can't do that. Even though apparently like flea markets are open again. Huh? Fucking yeah, my friends apparently went to the flea market and they were like, oh yeah, there's no social distance there, and I was like, well, what would you think there is? They can't have social distance at like a place like that. Well, they weren't complaining about it because they think it's kind of like, but like they were talking about like how there weren't people wearing masks. I was like, of course not. They're going to if you're going to the flea market, you already know there isn't going to be social distancing there, and you already decided you don't care. Because fucking that place has always just been, you know, uh, well, I'm just saying that's always kind of been like, what do you want to call it? Like, no, like an inbred, like a germ, not inbred. I didn't mean inbred. I meant like germ fest. Well, like a breeding ground for germs is what I meant. Because people are always touching stuff. You know, like you're picking like because that's what you do. You pick something up, you look at it, you put it down. People, sneezing like even before things like even before COVID when people weren't like washing their hands and being precautious about that stuff. We just be like, oh, let me look at this and be like all over it, and then put it down and be like, I ain't buying that. Or you buy like some like fucking like 6-year old like I mean, sure, people clean it when they get home, but they'll buy like toys for kids or whatever, or go through like a bin of those shit or whatever. And it's like, those people aren't pre-washing it. You have some snotty little kid picking up shit. But I was just say I don't like flea markets. I like them, which is like I don't expect people to necessarily, especially since today I realized like there's two Americas going on right now, like very hard. I drove by like this pizza restaurant bar and there was like a bunch of cars outside, and it's a small place, so I'm like, there's no way, like it's cold out, so there's no one sitting outside. There's no way that like they're like I don't know how it is inside, but I doubt they're really spaced out. They're old people, so they're probably not wearing masks because they don't even care anymore. Because that's like the one thing, like when the weather was more nice, like every weekend, fucking down the street from me, these people would be bumping. Fucking like block party out there. And then you go to like a fast food place or something, and they're still like all have masks and gloves on, handing it like your food in a tub. It's like, so there's two Americas here. There's people who are still treating it like, hey, this is something to worry about, and then the people who are just like, I don't give a shit anymore. The point where it's not even like, I don't even think it's like the people who like think it's fake. I think it's just there's generally a lot of people who just like, I'm done caring. That's the one thing I wish people would understand is like the mask and the unmask. Like people are like, I'm done. It's like that's not how it works. Like you can't be done. It's not about you getting it. Because that's the. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. And that's the thing. Exactly. You know what's funny is they you ever watch the show? Well, you watch it, right? Superstore? Yeah. uh they did. well, they had the opportunity to like just show the timeline of like how everything kind of went. Like, yeah, well, just be a week or two, you know, everything's okay. And the guy's like, screw this, I'm going to spring break. And then he comes back, talk. Well, well, that's the one like the one part where he's like, if anything happens, let me know. And he's like, you mean besides the global epidemic? And she's like, well, I just heard a thing about murder hornets, so who knows? Shit, I don't have. Hmm. You know what the irony of it is, though, is if you're one of those doomsday preppers, it definitely validated you as like your release, like where you're like, hey, like look, shit's happening, shit's getting wild. Uh, but also at the same time, like those people were like, but I'm also gonna go out with my gun and show everyone how cool I am. Like, shouldn't you? Well, I mean, I say they're doomsday preppers. I don't know. They could just be crazy people, not actual preppers. The preppers could just still be sitting in their house like, I ain't going out yet. My Gary. Needle. Needle deedle. Deedle deedle. So I cooked up some food in this game. I have to go give it to that guy. I made cactus nectar, which is a raw ingredient. Servant beans. It says it's another raw ingredient, but I wasn't able to cook it something else. I made processed meat. It says used for refining, but it says edible product. And then scorching sauce. Consumable liquid created in the... But here's the thing about this thing, the scorching sauce. Do you know what that's made from in this game? The stuff that you need special gloves to pick. Yeah, like, because you need, like, those solar beans or whatever they call them. But, like, you need those hazardous gauntlets. And I'm like, who is putting that through their colon? Imagine eating that. Imagine there's like some kind of like ghost pepper, but it's like, oh, yeah, but you need these like gauntlets, hazard gauntlets to pick them. Now that it's cooked, you can just put it down your asshole. So that's where it's going. Oh boy. Uh. Whoa, what the fuck just happened there? That's weird. I went to fly like straight and it like threw me sideways. There's no tornado or anything. Yeah, cause that was the other thing. I was like, okay, like, cause based on like what they were saying, like when I was reading about the galaxies and stuff, like I knew the green one was lush, and it's just really about like you know, the probability of like what kind of planets are there more. Like, so you got like lush, balance, harsh, or whatever. And I was like, well, if I can't go back, I might want to go to balance. Like, I'd like to go to lush where there's more lush planets. But also, it's gonna suck if, you know, because there's certain stuff you can only get on harsh planets. Yeah, but isn't it more common? Thundercat. Wait, did I name this thing already? I might have named this. Oh, he doesn't look as Thundercat as I thought he did. This one looks more Thundercat-y. Yeah. Thundercat ho. I have the stuff for you.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright. Atlas protocol initiated 16. Activate portal! So, like, I kind of skimmed, like, a lot of stuff, because I know you told me it. Like, I noticed No was like, no, don't do it, you're gonna kill us all! Because we're all civilization. And then, but, like, are Poe and Nada kind of just like, it is what it is. Well, probably they don't. It seemed like also through the text. Oh, it's counting down now from 16. From the text that I read, it kind of seemed like there's like multiple versions of us in every universe, and like you run across, like people run across their copies. And that's like kind of like why you the one dude, Atlas or whatever, is the first guy you're supposed to find. Alright, so just count it down now. Oh. You know, this is really meta for a video game though, where it's like, this is a civilization. Like, it is a civilization. So... do they... is it just true? Of Artemis, who just wanted to meet another traveler who just wanted to end their loneliness. Cry out. I cry out thinking of Apollo, who gave me purpose when all other purpose seemed lost. You know, I thought I was supposed to run into Apollo again. Because, like, the last conversation I had, he was like, let's, like, use this thing to our power and sell it or some shit. But... well... I just remember, like, him, like, there was two options of, like, you know... like, nah, I'm just gonna do what I have to, or like meet up with him at like Observatory. But when I went to the Observatory, just to talk. Oh, you know what? I think I did talk to him. And then that's when Nola parents started being like, "Hey man, I'm an anomaly. Don't let them kill me." Mm. I cry out thinking of Noel, thinking how he lived, what choices they made, the path that led them to this end. I cry. Traveler, submit, standing around. I'll stand my ground. I'm like, reset. It'll happen before it's seen nothing. It only has 16 minutes left. Wait, so I do not know what left. When I woke up next to my ship, had performed a reset. Had someone else. Everything is coming to an end. Perhaps all that is left is to learn the final truth of civilization, to know who the travelers truly are, and then 8,000 galaxies will be gone, 1,000 more will appear, and it will all be mine to explore. I'm gonna ask if there's another way. So I have reset or refuse Atlas. I guess you chose reset. I don't know. I'm assuming if you refuse Atlas, it just like you just leave and stay in this galaxy. I'm gonna check. Because my plan was just to submit, or reset, but usually in games like this, either you choose the option and you just stay where you are, and then you gotta do over the mission again to do the thing, or no matter what choice you make, it just continues. Refuse. If the player chooses to refuse Atlas, they and their starship reported to a random planet in the current galaxy with starship located around 500 units away, and the mission will conclude immediately. Unlike in previous encounters with Atlas, the starship launch starships will remain in working condition, allowing the player to take off immediately. In fact, it is possible to simply summon the player's starship. Yeah, it basically just puts you on a random planet in this current galaxy, and if you want to, continue, you have to fly to the center. Fuck it. I have to know what happens. I wonder if I choose Lush, would we be in the same galaxy? Yeah, I kind of feel like staying in the Lucid one still, just because I feel like that's where most people are. Well, no, they said there's only 255. Actually, one of the things, and I don't know if it's true. Well, actually, they said there's 256 or like 57, but you can only get to 255. Um, Kind of like they're just mentioned in like lore, I guess. Uh, Probably. Um, And then the other thing is, one person said if you want to get back, like this was like when you couldn't just teleport back to your base, was if you want to get back to the first one, and I don't know if they were serious or just making a joke, they said you'd have to go through like all 255 of them, and then you could get back to the first one. And again, I don't know if they were just making a joke. Yeah, maybe early on, it was about like, because the thing I read was like, like these things are like 3 years old sometimes these posts. So that's probably launch, right? 2016. Tron. All right, green is lush, right? What are the other ones? Do you remember the other ones? All right. Yeah. What do you mean, show your player character? Uh-huh. Hmm. Well, more realistically, it was like if there was not streaming, you would have never known. Like just that, it would have been like one, it's very impossible, and then two, you just would have never known if there wasn't streaming. Well, I mean, you join a group, you can meet up with people. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah. Well, I did see that stuff, and they're like, yeah, there's a melee thing, and you could find people and stuff. I have a feeling this is gonna be different than just going through a black hole. Light spa system. Well, kind of light tin. That's what the yeah. Why? What's that? Everything's coming up, Mill Comic. New technology discovered. Oh, so this is how you get the remembrance. Well, you have to create all the things that you do for the Atlas thing to get to the Heart of Sun, and then you get platinum, and then you make the remembrance. All right. Well, that's on you. It no, it's just crafting. It's I have all the recipes. Do you not have the recipes for them? No, you make it. Oh, so you didn't do the Atlas, the other thing first, where you go to like all the Atlas buildings? Yeah. Yeah, like that's where you learn it, cause like at the end of that, he'll be like, make this thing, and then you do that. Yeah, you kind of have to go to the what? Oh. Oh shit! I didn't. God dang it! I'm gonna reload and do this over again. I don't want to rebuild all these parts. My multi-tool. I forgot to. Capture nanoid. Well, literally, they give you like, it's like 8, 9 orbs. You have to craft each one to get to the end. But I'm gonna load that over option. Reload manual. I am not. I am not. I am not. I forgot to switch the guns. I don't want to fucking fix. Okay.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology.
You know what? Let's just go get the sodium. God damn, Mark Ivory. God dang. Oh no. It's not cool. Snow not cool. Plus there's a lot of snow. And like by a lot I mean like you don't have to do anything to like one day it all magically melts at once. Hey, 4x4 just means 4x4 drive, not 4x4 stop. Safety first, Pops. Rah.
Technology recharge.
I know your deal. Leave me alone. This
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
deactivate.
Recharge. Technology recharge.
But then,
Technology
you know,
recharge.
that would take out like the only
Technology recharge.
uh
Technology recharge.
antagonists abominations. Yeah, but those things don't really mess with you. Like really, those things unless you shoot their eggs. Just I mean, yeah, honestly. They like honestly they do nothing till you shoot their eggs. Fucking all these races appear on multiple planets. What? You being bigotry? Being xenophobic? Boom, Roro. Are they saying boo earns or boo burns? Clap down. Uh. Oh shit. No. There we go. Cry out. Cry out. Cry out. Cry out. Cry out. You know who I feel bad for in this game? My freighter crew. Because apparently they get warped to the new galaxy with me, apparently. So I don't know what happens to them where they're just like all of a sudden they just like see white too or something and it's just like, where the fuck are we? I don't know, son, but you'll never see your mama again! I can't even communicate anymore. I'm sorry, but your family does not exist anymore. You only exist because you know me. You are trapped in hell. Yeah, and apparently this is the only time you get to choose, and then every other time you go through, it's just random. Hexagon! Hexago! Cool. Coolio. How's your day, boys? It's going swimmingly. How's your day, Roro? Paint had snow. Chug. Are your dogs licensed? Alright, well, I mean, I don't care. It's just apparently my friend licensed his dog, like when he got it last year. And I guess, I didn't know you had to do it each year, but I guess they fined him for not relicensing it? No, like, no one ever hassled about it. Unless, I think, the only, you can't hear paint? Oh, I didn't put him in the Discord thing. The only time I hear a problem with a licensed dog is with the... when someone gets bit by a dog, and... typically also when insurance is... well, one, when they get bit by the dog. Yeah, but see, the way the insurance company gets around that is if your dog isn't licensed, they say, well, we're not covering unlicensed animals. Well, that's the thing, is it's like you have an insurance and driving in the different car that's uninsured or whatever. They'll be like, or like your register was suspended. They'll be like, well, we're not covering that because you shouldn't be driving it. You shouldn't have that dog. Kind of thing. I know it's stupid. Yeah, and it was like, because people were like asking, like he posted on Facebook, and they were like, people were like, what, did someone rat you out or something? Because like that's when it comes up. Like if you're like if animal control has to come out because like someone got bit, and then they'll be like, well, your dog's unlicensed, so we can't Alright, so this is how this works. Screw you and your goddamn weapon. Boom. Lane closed. Confirm target location. What?
I end up having so many drinks by the end of the fucking, like, just like different ones, because I'm like, I want a soda, but then I get like too much, like, yeah, that like sticky spit.
So, Pink, guess what?
What?
I was able to just call my ship to me.
Fuck you, dude. I don't want to play this game anymore.
And nothing was destroyed.
I don't like you.
Like,
I just fixed everything in my ship, like, just now.
and I also I reloaded and switched the gun so I didn't have to refix the fucking thing.
Well, yeah, because you like to break every fucking game, alright?
What? I did what the game does. It lets you have multiple guns. So I used the one that my armor guy gave me. Oh wait, I should really check out this planet. Maybe I should set up shop here.
Today's chat. Is paint here? I can't hear him. Stop paint.
Yeah, that's
right.
That's right now.
Alright, I'm having a stoner moment because I also forgot that I turned off my computer last night, so no other chat should be up. There. Why is it doing that?
Come on, I could totally land here.
No Man's Sky wants to be stupid because Nvidia had an update.
Oh, why? What's it doing?
When I open the chat and then go back to the game, it's resetting things. For some reason, my resolution right now is 2715 times 15.
What the fuck is this thing?
But it should be 920 by 1080.
What the hell are these? These are like new animals though that I never seen. I mean, well, one is like this, like, I don't know, like pig thing with horns that has little wings, and then a giant crab person. No, like I never seen these somewhere else. But it also took me forever to fucking see those mechanical dogs, so who knows? It's also going through all my missions that I had from the last skeleton, going new mission, new mission, new mission, new mission.
Yeah, I kept getting that before I logged off last night, where it kept saying interstellar coordinates received, and I was like, okay, where? And it just wouldn't show me. Ah, fucking Nvidia, so invasive. Going in and fucking turning on motion blur 180%.
Need that blur.
Yeah, I need the thing to fucking add more fucking
What are you?
processing power than anything else in the fucking game. You, show me your wares. Or
Compare
let me plug in a video game system and play it on the back of your head.
I'm gonna feed you, crab man. Get over here.
Toxic protection.
I'm gonna feed you crab, man.
Can I ride you?
I wonder if I should start. Yeah, I should probably just start scrapping ships. Can I even get my freighter here, though?
Ah! I can! Boop-a-doo. This is a good photo. Oh.
Nothing like the joys of a comic finding a,
I'm riding a giant crab, dude.
Exactly. That's what I mean. Nothing like the joys of comic riding a giant crab.
The evolution of comic boys, boys, fly boys, fall boys, and now sky boys. We them boys.
Ooh, a grassy planet. High sentinel activity. I'm only here for one reason, and that's to kick ass and chew bubblegum. Actually, I'm only here to kick bubblegum and chew ass, and I'm all out of ass. Roro, au contraire, comic will get women for that pick.
Well, you don't think they like a man riding a crab?
I'm like, look at this crab man. He's all blinded by the light. Revved up like a deuce in the middle of the night. There's never any good upgrades I want, comic.
From where?
How? The space stations. I'm in a 3-star economy, and I'm just looking for just heavy boosts for my for my spaceship. I went a name generator for spaceships, and did you know HMS is Her Majesty's Service?
Wait, what?
Like they had like what are they called? Abbreviations for titles, like you know, royal ships. You know, so like if you were like if you were from the UK or something and you wanted, you know, to pretend like it was like a British ship in space, you could call it Her Majesty's Royal, you know, Service or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
It's just, yeah, it's just kind of funny that people like they threw that into the algorithm to be like, oh yeah, that's it.
I wish I could use this crab to attack things. That'd be like, it's the giant crab I'm riding. Wish like if I squeezed like on one of these tentlers, it'd like claw. Be like, yeah.
In all
Oh,
fairness,
look at
you said crap.
crab, claw, whatever. Turn around, you son of a bunch.
Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit cold.
What is this thing? Like a turkey with horns.
Yeah. Jump on it, smack your booty, get on it. I got so many Trinium hyperclusters.
Yeah.
Those come so handy.
Yeah, that.
But yeah, you break them down, dude, and it just turns it into like straight Trinium, but like 50 to 100 a piece sometimes.
I don't know if I should build on this planet.
No, there's a grassy planet here, and that's a pretty good one to be on. But it looks like it has bluegrass with green water, and that.
This guy pooped. I'm gonna pick up his poop.
Here you go. Pick up his poop.
Search dung sample.
Not what I'm looking for. Come on, give me another one. Smack me with another one. Observatory detected. Not what I'm looking for. Come on, one more time. Just wasted that one because nothing fucking happened. No. Alright, cool. Cool. Observatory or abandoned building.
You know what happened the other day though?
The other day though.
I was doing one of those missions for the anomaly of like find 12 ancient bones.
Yeah.
I got them all, and I went back to the anomaly, thought I'd have to turn them in there, and without realizing it, I clicked leave mission because I was supposed to turn them in somewhere else, and it just ended the mission.
But those are worth a lot of money.
They were, but I rather had the Quicksilver.
Yeah. I have a couple emergency beacons I'm about to fire off. I'm not sure if you want to come to me.
Sure. Oh. Well, I guess if you want to do one, because I have to save somewhere on this planet.
Just jump in and out of your ship.
Well, I want to be able to come back to this galaxy.
Throw down a save beacon.
Well, I think I have to build a... Let me go...
Throw down a base beacon.
I have to do the base beacon. That's what I have to do. I'm in the Atlas right now going...
I'm just kidding.
They want me to talk to Polo.
Tell him it's a simulation. Watch him freak out. As soon as you're
And
like,
it is the
"Oh, it's
first.
not real," he's like, don't tell me.
Is it the first? Is it the last? He's like, I haven't watched the season finale yet.
Yeah, literally, he's like, no spoilers.
Welcome, regards, traveler. Welcome. Try to tell him
See,
that.
like, they're talking to you like it's the first time you ever met them. Like, is it the first or the last? Welcome, traveler. Like, no, dude,
Yeah.
you know, we were in the middle of a conversation last time I was here.
Yeah, except for Nat, always seems like he doesn't really even give a shit about me.
And Nat is a fucking twat. He's a twat. Fuck him.
Yes.
He's a fucking ass snatcher.
Do not speak Fred. Nada tells me it is the first, it is the last, so it goes.
See? Such a cuck. You know, like, don't tell me.
So would it blow these? Wait, do I get to turn in all that information about that old galaxy to them? Be like, hey, if you really want to blow your fucking mind, Hellas.
Wait, who? To Nada and who?
No, to Hellas, like the people who always want me to give them data about stuff, like planets and plants.
Yeah, oh my god. You really want to get blown? There's a whole other galaxy out there, baby.
Since I didn't tell you about all these animals and plants that I already know about, hold on to your horses.
You really want to hear some shit?
There's another you. And he told me about your past. He's like, what? No! Never!
Even when I looked up on the internet?
Well, that one guy, you always ask him about his past. Look, I don't want to talk about it. I don't... Oh, let me actually feed this guy. I forgot I have good food for him.
He's still gonna be like, disgusting.
You better not be. I cooked this with love and caring and tender and...
Like, I've
Is my
shit come out of ass.
Technology recharge.
Oh! So there's a lot of stuff damaged there.
For what?
Mm-hmm. The technology I had in my general, like my jetpack.
Oh yeah, dude, all that shit gets fucked up. I still think, yeah, my radiation thing's still fucked up. I need to go buy a wiring loom. I just keep forgetting.
Yeah, I gotta go. I'm gonna call my freighter and do that. Fix all that shit. Talk to Cronus and give him some food. Present processed meat. This is not processed meat. This is as near processed meat as tongue is to plank. Well, fuck you, man.
I like him.
Print cactus decker. Oh, splendid. Remember? Ah, yes. You like that?
You just full Gordon Ramsay'd you.
Creature speller. He did. How come he won't take my the actual thing that's edible? Like the two things that I have that are actually supposed to be edible, he's just like, no, I'll eat the ingredients, not the edible food.
No.
I don't know what I've been told, but I've been told paints a chode.
Wow. You're a dick.
What? Roro said it was confirmed. Roro said confirmed chode.
Where?
Before.
I don't think Roro would say that to me.
We talked about your ship and how it's a chode.
Your ship is the chode.
My ship's a living ship.
Your ship, in fact, looks like a penis head.
It's in fact the clitoris.
Oh, that, yeah, alright. Yeah, fair enough.
Time to repair my stuff. Go see this guy about the missions he did. Uh. Hmm. Uh, 500 tons of this shit. Alright, let's sort this shit out.
Yo, mes amis, comment voilà. What's going on?
Gamer Tavern. What's up, you sexy mofo? Ugh. Apparently I could put these glitch separating thing in my fucking starship as decoration.
Yeah, it's a little bobblehead.
No, it's actually like a big totem that I have to put in like a room.
It's a what?
Those things, like, you know, that planet that you went to while you waited for it to count down. I was on a different planet like that.
Uh-huh.
There's these those big kind of like tomes, the red ones. It says glitching separator. You can pick them up. It says used for building. You can put them in your ship, like not your starship, your space or freighter.
Just-
So much of this shit. So much junk. So much stuff I was holding on to because I was worried about getting wrecked. I have to fix all this shit. Fix it, I shall. And then sell all this other shit. Sell it, I shall. Hey,
Yes.
so much junk.
Oh, I know.
Hmm. Must be convenient. Did you know when you have like a bunch of stuff to fix,
Hmm.
if you select like material, it will show you all the things that need that.
Oh yeah.
So like if you like, cause I have like fucking I don't know like 21 or something broken. I select copper like chromatic metal. It will highlight all the things that want it, and then I can click on it and it will just take it out of that.
Nice.
Uranium.
All right, you got me on that one, GT. I can't read that.
Oh, GT, you wild. Delete it. Can't read it. Can't trust it. It's wild that the only thing that broke were the technologies not in my technology slot, though.
Hmm.
Like anything in my technology thing was like fine.
Yeah. I found that weird too.
I mean, maybe that's what the benefit of leaving it in technology is. That it's secured. God damn it. Google Translate it and just saying hi, Russian, nothing bad. No. You know what they say? Once a commie, always a commie.
Hmm.
Technology prepared.
Technology prepared. What's this?
Component prepared.
Oh. Copper, copper, copper. David Copperfield. David Copperfield.
Component prepared.
Oh, wait, that's just a binary. the hell is it? Oxygen. That's what I thought.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
Ugh. God damn. Making me fix all the shit. Hey, take a shot with me.
What?
Take a shot. With me.
Cheers!
Cheers. Ugh.
I'm gonna need to just get off this planet.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
Radiation damage detected. Shut up.
Rude.
I'm rude. She's rude. We're all rude. $710 nanites for all the discoveries I made. Wow!
That shot
Don't
made
forget
you
to do that, comic.
ass. What?
When you go into the escape menu and then go to your discoveries and press upload and it gives you nanites.
Technology repaired.
Have you been forgetting to do that?
Yeah.
Oh, tell me how many it gives you.
Fine. What is it? I go to
Go to
Escape.
discoveries.
Oh, but
And then there's one that says upload all, so you don't have to go through it all.
Lucas Prime. Upload all systems. Visit. Where do you see upload all?
1 second. It's near the top. It's usually next to the closest one, like the top system that you're.
Oh, next to it. Okay. 2,733 nanites.
Nice. Yeah.
Okay. Now.
Dance of Nastum. That's the name of this ship. Yeah. What are you rocking? I'm rocking the Dance the Masoom.
These crystals. Where are these crystals?
Did you know there's actually like an online Reddit group that created like a Galactic Federation on here?
Yeah. I did see when I was looking at all the galaxies. You know, like the 255.
Are we gonna be rogue pirates that refuse to ever join them?
I mean, probably. But I did see when I looked at the 255, there's like like it seemed like there was like two groups at the last one. Like it's like it's not just the Federation, it's other people.
Like you pain. Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
All that says I couldn't read it. Comic was the one that was all banned Russians.
I don't think it was about that. I think it was the other thing, maybe? The thing that I made a joke. When you yelled at the guy, I don't know, you yelled at the guy or something? You yelled at someone.
Oh. Radiation protection falling.
Eh.
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know.
I want to build my rumor here.
That's the problem with sometimes it's like,
I don't notice it. I'm getting drunk and.
well, not that. I'm just saying, like you'll say something,
I'm just kidding.
and a minute will go by, and then someone will say something in chat, and you're like, wait, I don't know exactly what part you're commenting on. Where's this computer? What do I need for this? Antimatter, chromatic metal.
Oh fuck! I think I just mined a whole bunch of shit that I don't need.
I wish they would let me. Like, it should, like, when I'm in my freighter and I'm trying to build stuff, it shouldn't make me require to put stuff in my inventory to build it. It should just be like, hey, you have access to this.
I agree, but also fuck you. So.
True. I'm just saying.
True. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, true. Fuck me. I'm just saying. I wouldn't require someone, like, if they're repairing my computer, like, go to their, like, be like, this needs some new RAM. Let me go to my drawer, get that out, put it in my pocket, walk over there, then take it out of my pocket.
GT, I don't know what I did, but I love you.
Hydraulic wiring. Can I get hydraulic wiring, or?
Alright. Some shit's gonna have to be broken, and what's it gonna be? Oh my god. Inventory fill.
Get more inventory there, buddy.
Dude, no way. Impossible, even. How about that?
How is it impossible? Did you max out your cargo inventory?
Almost, but.
But you didn't.
El douchebago.
It's a good name for your ship.
You're so mean to me.
What? You just called me a douchebag.
Blair Witch is free on Epic. Oh shit.
Blair Witch. I feel like that was a moment movie for me. Like, it was like, you watch this when it came out because like everyone was all hyped and like, this is real, and like now it's just like, it's not real, and there's no point in pretending it was ever real. I don't want to carry these fucking defense chits. I have too many of them. I don't need them. Put the goddamn nip in my cargo. Savage data. I don't know why I'm keeping this shit.
What, salvage data? You don't need it anymore?
No, I need the salvage data. I'm talking about
Say,
something
give it all
else.
to me.
I'm talking about the fucking, I don't know. The foods that I can consume them. I don't know what they do. Really, I'll consume this. What does it do? Oh, life support recharge? Alright, so they do stuff. I guess. Oh, the game? Wait, Blair Witch the game? What would you do in that game?
You wish around. No, I could have sworn it was kind of like Friday the 13th or something. Or I could be completely wrong and it's like Slender Man.
I'm gonna get rid of this stuff, and it's gonna be like shit. Like, I'm gonna be like, I don't need this, and it's just taking up room, and then eventually it's gonna be like, you need that. You know, it says only used for trading.
Need that. Idiot.
Well, you know how like you're like I don't need this. It's just for trading.
Yeah.
And then
I do that all the time.
it turns around and be like, yeah, you know what? Hey, guess what? Idioto.
Oh, I have a mining beam on my exocraft now. On my rover. And I have the thing supercharged and fucking raring. Ready to go.
Let's. Raring to go.
This thing fucking cooks it now, dude. Before the exocraft, before all these upgrades, this exocraft is so slow.
I mean, I'll take it for free. You know, I'm not a monster over here. Alright. All this stuff says it's trading, so I guess I'm just gonna sell it. I hope it doesn't turn up I need it. I'd rather have the room. Ugh. Hey, what's your favorite dream you ever had?
Favorite what?
Dream.
I don't know. Dude, ever since I started smoking pot, like a lot, dude, I don't remember my dreams at all. It's terrible.
Hmm.
I wake up and like, oh, dude, that's a dream. But if you asked me like an hour after what it was, I'd be like, I don't fucking know.
So,
Dude, I don't remember them. I don't remember them.
what was the last dream you remember?
I don't know.
Like I know there's like you don't really remember dreams, like most people don't, but like I remember a few specific, and they're not like my favorite dreams, but like I remember a few specific dreams just like they hit hard as a kid. And it's just like whoa.
Just see, I don't have any like that. I feel like you're just tapping into something now that I'm like, I don't know.
It's alright. I don't remember memories, so like when I hear people be like, "I was 6 years old," I'm like, "You remember that?" Like
Those things I can remember. But
I got
yeah.
flashbacks of that, like Nom, but like just general.
No, see, I have a deep memory and it pisses off my wife.
I don't remember my life. I'm a civilization. Maybe I'm part of Painstream. He remembers his life. I don't remember mine.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I think I'm real, but so do these Gek. So does Polo. Polo! Yeah.
Marco!
Uh, let's sell this junk for money I don't need. Let's sell this junk. Something I'll probably want later. Let's sell this junk. I'm not gonna sell for a negative price though. You sons of bitches. You think I am?
I'm just going around collecting as much salvage data as I possibly can.
Yeah, that's what I need to do too.
Like I'm just driving around my base world in my rover, drifting around. So the boosts I have in this one. Besides, I have a mining beam, which is ridiculously overpowered for a fucking exocraft. I mean a roamer, I think, but still cool. But I have two S-class engine upgrades. One of them is the fuel pipes, I guess, and it plus 12 top speed and negative 16 fuel usage, and the other one is negative 17 fuel usage and top 11 speed, or plus 11 speed.
Yeah, I haven't really upgraded those things yet. I should, but
And then I also have a supersonic pump, a supreme upgrade for the Exocraft, and almost total rework of the Exocraft acceleration module. This upgrade module brings unparalleled improvements to the boost tank size and boost power. 54% increase in boost tank size and 65% increase in boost power. And I got drift tires on this motherfucker.
should I be a traveler now? Get one of those rotating heads. Nah, I went through the. Oh yeah.
I always find I'd be way too distracted by that.
That's what I thought the first time. I was like, this would just be so distracting. But like now that I went through the portal, I am a traveler.
I mean, you always were a traveler.
Yeah, but a better traveler. Then, let me see.
Wubba lubba dub dub. Wubba lubba dub dub.
Wubba lubba dub dub. Karen, thank you for subscribing.
Dub
How you
dub.
doing, Karen?
This fucking flesh out of here.
Should I stay the lore keeper? Paraling, Topokix, Workgeek, Fragment comic books, Overseer. Overseer. I could be an overseer. Sentkin. I could be Sentkin. Best friend comics plus. Comics plus the most favored. Trade Lord comics plus. Entity comics, test subject comics, technician and technician entity. Respected plus comics plus. Comics interface. Significant comic books plus pure entity, conscript, liquidator, flag bearer, keen at arms. Manager, I'd like to speak to your manager. Well, here I am.
That would be you.
Eat my D.
Eat my dick.
No, I said D. Managers don't curse.
Ma'am? Ma'am.
Ma'am, eat my D.
My D.
Diplomat. Like, I'm gonna call corporate. And they'll tell you to eat their dick. They do curse. Scholar. Comics, the Studious. Academia's comic books. Instructor comic books. Mercenary comic books. Insane Enforcer, Warrior, Guard. Commandment. Comics of Euclid. Comics of blah 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 blah.
Can I just get Ass Man?
A reflection of comic books plus.
Oh, I think I have that one too.
Probably, I feel like that.
That's a pretty dope one if you think about it. This isn't me, it's my reflection.
Especially now that we know this is a civilization.
A simulation? Is that like when a simulation and civilization cross?
Yes.
Precisely.
Portal adapt. Comics are generous. Comics of the collective.
Oh, the hive mind, you say?
Wayfinder. Guest comics plus. Emissary comics plus. Ambassador. World collector. Word collector, not world collector. Word collector. The learned. I can be comics plus the learned.
The learned. Excuse me, I am the learned.
What kind of rank are you? I am the learned. I could be Tycoon comics plus.
Not sure if you want to be known as that in this day and age.
It is a rank around the deck, master traders and all.
Fair enough. If you want to be known as that, that's on you. I don't judge you, but it's gonna be hard to defend you at parties now.
But you'd be like, he's one of the good ones.
Even that phrase doesn't sound right.
No, I know. That's why I use it specifically for the awkwardness of it being like, wait, he's the rich guy that we don't like, but you know. Sentinel Hunter, Comics Plus the Wanted, Comics Plus the Robust.
Yeah. Get that thickness. Come on, get down with the thickness.
Field Agent Comics Plus, Ranger Comics Plus, Xenobiologist Comics Plus.
That's a bunch of words.
Yeah.
For sure.
Flowerkin. I do have Captain Comics. Comics Plus the Bones.
Yes.
Raider Comic Plus.
Get them bones. You know. Them
Scavenger Comics Plus. Heavy Duty Comics Plus. Comics Plus Starborn.
I'm a fucking star.
Comics Plus of the Depths. Comics Plus the Purified. Comics Plus the Unfortunate. Comics Plus the Consumed. Comics Plus the Doomed. I'll just stay with the Lore Keeper. And see how long I last with this head before it is too distracting. I'll save it as 2 though. This is probably going to be too distracting after a while. And by after a while, I feel like it's already. Yeah, you know what? We had a good run with this head.
Less than a day. Great run.
Less than a minute. See, I doubt it happens, but I wonder if this game plays different if you choose, like if I choose the Vakeen as my character skin, right? Do you think, like, when I talk to Vakeens, they will stop calling me Interloper?
No.
Yeah, because this game's not
Isn't
that.
a mask?
Huh?
Isn't that a mask?
It does, well, I mean, you change your appearance and basically you're changing your race, it says. It doesn't really say, you know, like, this is a mask. It's not like the other ones, the ones that you purchase are considered masks. But this is just like your race. But I have a feeling it doesn't change it just because, you know. Of how this game is. I don't think they have the the Ready? There's no Keen Rider, it's just Gek. I want to see if I talked to him, would it be different? Would I just know all the Keen words? Again, I doubt it. I don't know. Maybe I should just go back to my original look. So I upgrade something. I could become a Gek. Oh.
Yeah, since you love him so much.
I do.
They can also be like that. What was that title? Oligard? Master?
See, here's the thing, and I thought about this last night because when I was going through the story, you're blaming the old, like, the new Gek on the old Gek problem. Inherently, these new Gek are different because they are mixed.
Hey man, whatever you gotta do to
What?
justify.
Well, no, hey, whether by not their own choice or whatever, they're still.
Yeah, man, I hear you. I hear you.
Do you though?
No. You know, you would think the people who lived on this base would charge some shit up after a while.
What do you mean?
Like, they're just sitting here in the fucking dark every time I leave, and the fucking generator runs out, and the solar panels are off, and they're like, I don't know, man!
Oh yeah.
Perpetual darkness forever!
Yeah, no. Yeah, you hire a guy named the Overseer, and he's like, I'm overseeing your base, right?
I'm overseeing the mining!
I'm not doing nothing.
Mining. I'm mining!
Hey,
It's a minor problem.
like I tell you, I have that glitch or whatever where I go back to my original base and they're all just under dirt. And they're still alive down there, they're just sitting there. Like, oh thank God, you just buried me. That's great, I was just gonna sit here in perpetual darkness.
You finally, like,
Dirt.
remove the terrain that it's like,
Finally, we can breathe.
oh, did I pass the test? So you still have my living egg, don't you?
Yeah. Do you want it back?
No, because I still have my living egg.
Do you?
Yeah.
I don't, like, that's the thing.
Nicholas keeps telling me to go do this, and I'm like, I don't even have the fucking thing. I just looked at I do.
I mean, I think I do. I put it in the fucking storage because I didn't need it anymore. But, you know.
Oh, see, I need all that. All that.
Wait, oh, so this is, oh, I'll record. Let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna ditch this. Fuck you. I'm not gonna repair you.
Comic, should I just go, like, splurging on this?
On what?
On all the stuff I need. They're all nanites. No, I'm just gonna go splurging. Don't yell at me.
No, I was gonna say go splurging. That's what those people yelled at me to go splurging. They're like, why do you have all those nanites and aren't buying this shit? Just buy it.
It's all the exocraft stuff, so like now I can get the Minotaur mining beam
Oh, is that all at the, like, the anomaly?
anomaly.
Yeah, I bought all that stuff already. I haven't installed any of it, but I bought it all because, like, those people, like, they came in the one day, they saw how many nanites I had, and they're like, well, why aren't you buying that stuff? And I was like, oh, I don't know. And they're just like, just buy it. You're gonna have to buy it. Just buy it.
For being stupid.
Well, you know what it was at the time, though, was I was doing those missions for, like, the exocraft guy and the other thing, and they were giving me, like, upgrades. So I was like, well, why am I gonna buy it if I could just do these missions? But you do get a point where they stop. It's weird because they stop giving you stuff, but they don't really tell you they're done with missions. Like, I like how the farmer guy, who kind of just like, I'm done doing stuff for you, but I'm just gonna stay here. I prefer that instead of, like, the overseer wants me to take photos, but he's not doing anything else to help me. I mean, the armor guy just keeps telling me he has a gun for me, but it's all busted up and not as good as the gun I have.
Yeah, I find that to be stupid. Like, that you should be able to, like, first off, you should be able to build your own gun with an armorer there, and you should be able to, like, do missions to make that shit up be a fucking S class. I mean, I already have an S class, but I should be able to upgrade my gun even more, like, more slots.
Yeah. Or at least he shouldn't be like, hey guy, I'm your armorer. Here's a broken gun.
Yeah.
Like, after all the stuff we've been through, I thought about it, and here's your reward. Broken gun.
I just bought all the fucking upgrades for that thing, and I kind of want to buy the biodome.
Yeah, buy them all. The game's not gonna be satisfying until you buy it all.
I know it's not, but that's not. I'm trying to look at what I want to buy first.
Yeah. That's the thing. I accidentally started buying stupid stuff because I wasn't paying attention. and I was buying like lights or whatever, and then I'm like, oh shit, I need stairs.
Ah, shit. Stairs. Stairs.
Who would have thought? Not me.
Oh, whoa.
Boggy Planet.
That's pretty dope. So
What?
you can get a gas extractor, a supply depot, and a supply pipe, and you can literally just have this shit be mining for you.
Yeah, that's the other thing I forgot about, like that stuff.
Like, how is your dick not hard for that comic? That's what you're usually all about.
It's because I keep forgetting about it, and then I just keep, like, I forget about it until I spend all my things, and then I see it, and I'm like, shit, and then I earn them back, and then I forget about it.
I'm not seeing stairs either. I'm seeing access ramp, which I already have, and I'm seeing ladder, which I already have.
There is stairs. It's under something. It's like a few, like, you have to get a couple things to get it.
Yeah.
I think it's like there's, I forget what they're under. What's this planet? Parched planet. What? Cresta said, how are these supposed to be lush planets? Unstable planet, Cresta said. Is it just the one I was on was lush, and like everyone else is like, fuck you? Bountiful planet. Here we come.
I'm just buying stupid shit now.
So what else is
I'm
there?
thinking about also rebuilding the base that I have to almost build like a separate building for each person there instead of having them all in one, and then building my own place.
That's good.
Because like right now I already have it like that where I have two buildings, one for them and one for me. But I'm like, well, what if I built one for the overseer and one for the that, and it's like that would look like a little city, and I think that'd look pretty cool.
I mean, if you want to do it for cosmetic reasons, fine. But honestly, from my experience with this, it seems like they're kind of like tutorial people who, once you get past their missions, are useless.
Yeah, I just want them for an aesthetic.
Yeah.
And also when that update comes out and more NPCs come to your base, because that's what Sean Murray was saying in a blog.
What was he say?
That like how NPCs land on. One second, there's a whole bunch of noise going on right now. How NPCs land on planets right now for you, like how those random traders just like, what up? And they land next to you. Apparently, like if you have like a bigger city, it'll attract more, and they'll be like walking around and stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
And it's like, that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat, as the kids say. Alright. Now I'm gonna just...
I don't even want to savage this thing, but I guess I will, cause I'm here.
Just gonna bust my butt putting all these upgrades in. Oh. Maybe I'll do that after I complete all their stupid missions. So like after they're done telling me what to do.
What, wait until to rebuild them?
Yeah.
Fairy dust. I don't have fairy dust. Oh, but I have rusted metal. That turns into fairy dust, doesn't it? Rusted metal for the save. Oh, why is this in there? I'm surprised they haven't added more story mode kind of thing. Although, again, it also seems like the point of this game, or like at least probably already the major player base is just like they don't really care about the story. Like they made it this far, so it's not like that's the driving thing that brings them back.
Yeah, I feel like the overwhelming player base is like, yeah, we're good with the story. Story's fine, whatever. More. We just want more.
Well, like yeah, they like to explore and stuff and craft. I don't know. I mean, it is what it is, but it'd be cool if they, you know,
It is what
added fractions. Like, they have the fractions, but it's like,
I think that's another thing though that they've been.
it seems like it definitely seems like they're almost there. Like, you know, like, hey, you earn rank with them, you can lose rank with them. And it seems like it's almost at the point where, like, they could give you missions where, like, hey, you gain favor with one race and lose favor with another by doing it, and
Yeah. But I mean, like, whatchamacallit? Even like trying to think, I'm sorry. Even like the space battles, though, those used to be like literally non-existent to like being a pretty fucking big space battle.
yeah.
Like, again, like there was almost no contact with any NPCs besides traders on space stations and trading posts. To like, now motherfuckers bug you all the time.
Yeah, I guess I'm just, you know, I know what you're saying. Like, hey, the game has came far away.
12 people working on it.
I mean, that's fair enough. 12 people.
And they just released a new game.
Eh. Just,
And they're releasing another update.
just typically with these games, I don't know. I get it. I get it.
The Good Boys comic.
I'm not mad at them, you know.
Weather update.
Seems like they
Sure.
promised a lot, or at least
They promised a universe.
fucking, you know, what the studios or not not them, but you know, I know they're probably rushed to push it out.
Yeah, Sony definitely did not help them.
Yeah, because that's kind of what happens, and then people complain. Like with Xbox, people are like this is like with PUBG, Xbox and PUBG.
Go on.
I was gonna say Xbox and PUBG, where like that was like one of the exclusives they had, like a time exclusive, where you know it was PC only, and it was you know it had its glitches and problems, and then fucking like the people wanted the console, and Microsoft got to it first and said, hey, we'll pay for you to do it, but they pushed for the release. And like people got so mad when they're like, "This is just unplayable," and it's like, well, like they're also a small studio. This is their first actual computer game, and they never made a console game, which is different. People don't understand that console game and computer games are different in some senses. And in a lot of senses, and
I mean, one's a proprietary engine. I mean, if you're making a computer game, arguably you're probably better off going with Xbox because their operating system is probably the closest to Microsoft.
well, they were gonna go on Sony anyway. It's just time exclusive, but it was Microsoft pushed them to release it as soon as possible because at that time, like it was peak PUBG, like it was peak PUBG where like that was the game to play. Like Fortnite kind of just started coming on the market, like they made the deal before Fortnite even came on the market, and then they pushed it like around like when Fortnite was out. And fucking it was like, yeah, well, your consoles aren't as good as PCs, and like when people with shitty PCs say they can't even play it.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not just that. Also, Hello Games didn't do themselves any favor by going to the Game Awards that year when the game was first shown off and being like, "Look at this motherfucking game," and everyone was like, "That's pretty impressive, though." Like, yeah, it is. And then, like, literally 3 months later, their studio was flooded by a huge storm, and then that's when Sony came in, was like, "Hey, we can give you some money to make an exclusive and maybe get you back up on your feet." And it's like, so after that, that game was rushed, because they asked multiple times after they showed that game off at the Video Game Awards, when this coming out, and they're all like, "We don't know." Like, this game would have been amazing if it was released on Steam Early Access back in 2017, and is what it is now.
Yeah.
And
Well,
like, never showed itself off on the Video Game Awards and just kept quiet. Yeah, it would have been fine.
See, the problem, like, I agree with you, but you know what they, like, well, one, they had the hit of the flood, but also, games do that, like, they do either two of those things. They either show it off, and they usually do both, is show it off for early access, and that's when they're struggling financially.
Well, I mean, also, no, they Hello Games was a hit studio. They had Joe Danger, which was a PlayStation game that did very well for itself and had its fans.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like,
But
it takes a lot of money to make games, especially,
yeah,
when you're not pumping out multiple games.
yeah.
So, typically, the two kind of go-to moves studios have, like smaller India studios, are either go early access, and get basically people to fund the game by buying it early and being like, hey, this isn't finished, and you hope it's finished, or you take what you get, kind of thing, because there's plenty of games that, especially like even Kickstarter, that just, like, they died. Like, they got funded, they got made, but either they weren't good or they just, fizzled out. Like, or they show off, like, what they have, and the best way to do that is publicly, like why people go on Shark Tank, knowing God well they're not making a deal. To just get, like, publicity and get people interested, and then getting other investors interested in it. Like Sony or something. Be like, oh, well, we saw this. Instead of, like, banging on doors, they just go on there, they get their foot in and show it off to everyone. But, I mean, that's always the funniest thing on Shark Tank, just a random segue. Is especially like now that they're couple season in, so they'll see it. Like when someone comes in and be like, I'm willing to sell my company for, or 1% of my company for $2 million, and they're like, there's no way you actually want to make a deal. Because like, yeah, and they'll be like, what's your sales? And they'll be like, oh, we have about 5,000 this year. I'm like, okay, you're just here for a free TV ad.
I wish they would call him out sometimes on that.
They do now. That's what I'm saying. They, like, if you see, like, what's his name? Mark Wahlberg?
Mark Cuban.
Mark Cuban? Weird mix up, but, yeah, he gets more upset than other people.
Yeah, and the thing I like about him is he doesn't go for every fucking deal like they all do.
Yeah, they all don't go for every deal, but he's
way pickier because he knows his lane.
He is way picky. A lot of them, like, I mean, in the recent seasons, a lot of them have been getting more pickier. Where they, like, they'll start off, like, they'll just be like, I don't know the market, I can't help you, I don't think you need an investor, this isn't something that gets me drived, I'm out. Like, they'll say all that stuff.
Look at the early seasons, they were, like, going in on everything, while Mark was like, no. And you look up at their net worths, and Mark Cuban's worth more than all of them.
But no, he is consistent. Like, anything that is like any
Could be tied to his stadium. Yeah. All right. Let's talk about it.
Well, no, like one of the I was trying to say is like whatever. Like one of the things that make him mad, like a couple things that make him mad, is when people come in there asking for way more money than they need, or something. Where he's like, it's clear they're not trying to make a deal. Like that clear, like The other ones will still like sometimes try to negotiate. Sometimes they'll all hop in on that bandwagon of like you're not really trying to make a deal. He'll always just be like right out the gate like no, you're just fucking with us.
Like, fuck off.
And then also anytime someone tries to promise like a miracle cure.
Yeah, he hates those. He's railed against those in like multiple interviews in real life.
Yeah. Like anytime is like someone's like I have this food that, you know, this like energy bar that could, you know, heal injured tendons or something. He'll be like, okay, where's your proof?
Yeah.
Do you have FDA? No?
He made his money coding, so anytime someone comes in not knowing their coding shit, he fucking rips them. It's hilarious.
Oh, yeah, he rips them when they're like, oh, we're like, especially when they're going there for something that's coding.
Yeah.
And they're like, we're doing this, and he's like, yeah, that's nothing new. Everyone does that. What are you doing? You're selling us on nothing.
Yeah, you're not doing anything special. They'll name like 5 different apps that are doing the same thing, and you just what makes you different.
And I know sometimes it's hard for people to hear, and
You gotta be serious about it.
eh.
And someone holding your hand ain't gonna.
Well, it's you know, like, it's, well, see, that's the thing. Other people try to hold their hand a little bit more. They'll be like, because there'll be like 2 college kids, they'll be like, we developed this app that does this, and they'll be like, okay, well, you still have like a lot of stuff to work out, and there's like 20 other companies already doing this, so, like, what are you offering that's different? Nothing? But no, why? You're not proprietary. I mean, it's always funny when someone else comes in and be like, you know, they'll have like the guy who funded Uber or something. They'll be like, no, sure, I heard this all the time. And I'm like, okay, are you gonna fund them? No. Well, no, see, but that's the funny thing is like even in those episodes, they'll be like, I heard this all the time, and then they'll be like, and then like they'll turn around and be like, are you gonna fund them? I'm like, no. And it's like, well, then why are you saying this shit? Like. And I know like one of the things a lot of people on who's been on Shark Tank talk about is like they boil those things down to a couple minutes, but it's hours that you're in there.
In and out, and oh yeah, I've heard about that too.
The tough part is where you see like those rare cases where like I don't know, because like it takes forever for people to get on there, and so sometimes it's like people get on there and then they're like, yeah, well, we were trying forever to get on here, and we kind of gave up by now. But you know, if one of you guys want to just buy the product, buy us right out. Like, it's rare, but there's still like those ones where it does kind of happen.
Yeah.
Or like they don't, like, a lot of times they don't say they gave up, but they'll be like, well, we stopped selling, and like, you know, like clearly that means they gave up. But
There's even stories of like them going after people after they've been off the show for a while.
oh yeah,
Like being like, hey, so how's your company doing? So, how about I offer you like a way cheaper fucking price?
yeah, there's always those things. There was that one guy with the wine glasses who came on the show like twice and said no.
Oh my, that was one of the ones that Mark Cuban lost his shit on.
Yeah. Well, that was, yeah, because
He was like, dude, what? You think you're cool? Like, stop. Like,
well, because he came in with like such a crazy price.
yeah, and he was trying to like diss on Kevin O'Leary, which I'm not a big fan of Mr. Wonderful, but I mean, honestly, don't like, dude, he's worth billions of dollars. Like Mark Cuban's the wealthiest on that, but he's no slouch himself, and he's made a lot of money in the wine industry.
Yeah.
And he can make your life in the wine industry very fucking difficult. Like, and since I manage a liquor store, and I remember his product, and his product did not sell. Like,
Oh, what, the wine cups?
Did the wine in a glass thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember his product coming in, and it did not sell well, and I sent it back. We had it for months.
I thought it did. I thought they did all right because on like the second when they came back, it sounded like they
Okay.
were doing all right.
Like, but compared to, like, I managed a pretty big store. We had tons of wine. And even when I put it on the front display where anything that I put there did well. 13 Crimes, Apothic, like, good wine and stuff. And I put that up there because the salesman was like, oh yeah, no, this is, it's an up-and-coming product. It was on Shark Tank. No one fucking bought it. No one cared.
Well, no, see, that's the thing.
Less wine. Go for Behringer, dude.
That's the thing. I don't think. It's very. It's very. In the idea, it's like, hey, you're like, cause you're like, anytime you make more waste, like more packaging, like single serve, like even just like when you take a like, hey, you get a box of Cheez-Its instead of one box, you get 13 bags of Cheez-Its. It's gonna get more expensive.
One's wrapped.
Huh?
Each individual cheese is wrapped.
Well, like I'm just saying, like like they have like a little ounce packs or like chips or whatever. It gets more expensive.
Yeah. I hear you.
But people find a need for having like.
That was the other thing. Was like the Sutter Home and the Behringer ones. I could sell those ones singly because of the packaging, but those ones I think they were in a sealed box and they didn't have a barcode on them, so I couldn't sell them singly. So it was like, yeah, I don't like.
Oh, so there was another brand that you could buy one single wine things of?
Yeah, they weren't the only ones. They just looked more like a wine glass. That was the only thing. and there's that guy. His was a peel top. You peeled it back.
Yeah.
And Behringer and Sutter Home, they both use screw tops, so you can fucking seal the wine.
That is better. See, that's the other thing. It's like I'm gonna say, like, in most cases, people when they get a bottle of wine, they drink a bottle of wine.
Yeah. Or like, I mean, Gabby's done it, but like I said, managing a liquor store, dude, people do it all the time. But like, they're going out on a boat, and I live in the Ocean State. It's very popular for people to just go on in the afternoon on a boat. Just gonna grab a couple glasses, and one of those little bottles of Sutter Home, like the single servings, they came in a 4-pack. One of those is a glass of wine. So grab one for you, grab one for the missus. Let's go on the boat.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like, yeah, if you like, that's what I'm saying. You're right. If you have an alternative, that's the only reason I would think someone would buy that is if they want to have like that's clearly it. It's not because they want to drink at home. Because you could open a bottle and close a bottle and keep it at home. It's you want to go out somewhere, maybe have a few, maybe have 1, 2.
And BYOB Italian restaurants have become really popular in my state.
Yeah, a lot. My state has those too. They're always kind of popular. Because one, they don't have to get the liquor license, so it saves them trouble, and it saves you money.
Yeah, and the food's good, and I can bring my own booze. Come on. But yeah, it's.
But even there, like you could, like they had, like you said, apparently they had that. Even though I would just assume, like, hey, you have.
You bring a bottle.
Smaller bottles, and also like if you are really just frugal, you just get a box of wine and a fucking empty soda bottle and just like how classy you gotta be. You pour it in the glass when you get there.
Dude, I had this guy. He was a very wealthy man who came in all the time. No, I don't want to say all the time, but he came in regularly. Like we used to strike up conversations with, I knew him by name. And dude, he would get a box of wine and he would get those 4-packs and stuff, and I busted his balls about it, and he goes, dude, we go to wine tastings and stuff, and it tastes the same. It all tastes the fucking same. And I would laugh, and then like he would come in during like we would have wine tastings like for new brands and stuff.
Yeah.
And he would just go over like, oh, the notes of like, and do exactly like that bullshit, and then come to the register and be like, it tastes exactly like that, and like he'll grab one on the shelf, and it's like, they all taste it, dude. It's the mystique of the bottle. And I've heard that from a lot of people where it's like, yeah, dude, it's a $200 bottle of fermented grapes. It's not going to taste too different.
Yeah, it's very, for most people. Like, have you ever seen the experiments they did with water, or like Penatella, the water thing they did?
Yeah, they did water, and there's even a one on wine. It's called what's the name for people
Well,
who
no,
the wine at restaurants?
I don't even know what they do with the wine, but I'm just saying, like, they would bring out all these things and tell them like how fancy the waters are, and then they would tell them the most expensive one was the tap water one, and they would lie and they give it a fake name, and everyone, like, most people would be like, oh, it's definitely this one, because like just the price would make them convinced that it had to taste better.
Yeah, there's a documentary on Netflix called, I think it's called Sommelier. It's the person at fancy restaurants who, like, they have wine cellar.
Yeah, I know.
It's vintage of, 1962. It's called Sommelier something. But they do that to get like Fresca boxed wine. Get I can't think of like the really expensive brands right now. They get all those ones that are home and become, and a blind taste test and stuff, and overwhelmingly go for the boxed wine and shitty brands because they have way more flavor in them.
Well, that's I mean, that's also something I think might be an American thing. I can't say exactly.
Like
They did it?
Oh yeah, the best ones are the French ones, because that's actually how they got Californian wines recognized as some of the best in the world. The guy who started the Californian wine industry submitted all of his wines under fake French cities, and they were like, oh my god, this wine is amazing, and whoever made this wine is a genius, and they must come from generations of vintners and stuff. And when the guy showed up to collect his award, he was like, yeah, I'm from California. You guys have been saying my wine's shit for the past couple decades. But yeah, it's...
Well, I was just gonna say, like, I feel like a lot of the box wines might add sugar, but
they do add sugar, but also with the older wine, you have to add solvents to take away a lot of the mold and stuff. And with a fresher, less aged wine, you don't need to do that. And dude, don't get me wrong. If you get like a $50, like my sister, Crystal, the one that works for, I forgot what bank, but she bought over a $50 bottle of port wine, which is like a dessert wine. And I don't like wine, never really cared for it, but holy fuck, dude, that was delicious after dessert. Like, it wasn't sweet, it was like a palate cleansing type thing. And like, and Crystal was like, told my mom to keep the bottle, like, because she wasn't gonna drink it. And my mom, as soon as she walked out, my mom goes, that is a $50 bottle of wine. I looked it up, and sure as shit, $49.99. It was 25 years aged.
yeah. See, I don't like wine either. Maybe it's because I always tried the cheap stuff. But
Like, I've had sips of Gabby's wine where I'm like, all right, yeah, that's okay, but not my thing, dude. Not my thing.
I don't know. Beer wasn't even really my thing until I hit 21, and there was a bear truck, so it's free beer. And it's like, well, it's
Yeah, after all that shit, man, working at the liquor store, dude, I've tried so many times, and like every now and then I'll get like on a kick where I'm like, especially like when I've been to the air show a few times, where I'm just like, yeah, it's not like I can get a Jack and Coke here, so give me that. But no.
Oh, it's still not my flavor. Like, I'm not like, I dig this. It's just something like I drink.
Yeah,
Like, that's why it always weirds me out when people are like, yes, I'm gonna have a nice beer with my meal. And I'm like, that seems gross. That seems like it's gonna ruin your meal. Just drink a regular drink.
my dad does that, and every time he's like, if he's having like a good steak, he's like, oh, Sam Adams, and it's like, why? You make me want to cry. You're ruining this steak for me.
Yeah, like you're killing the pellet. I mean, Sadams is supposed to be a, like, you know, especially if you get an orange, it's supposed to be a little bit more, I don't know, flavorful, I guess it would be called, but...
Lies. That's what I call it, call it lies. Do you have acid by any chance?
Yo, what, you trying to trip? Actually, I don't think I have acid. I think I've seen that somewhere on, like, one of the things, and I was like, where the fuck do you get acid?
Do you have any fungal mold?
Don't you just make that from living jelly?
No, you get runaway mold. I need fungal mold.
Oh, no. Where do you get fungal mold from?
That's a good question, Con.
Mm.
Raw materials. Let's look around in raw materials. Runaway mold is in there. I am not seeing fungal mold, so I'm guessing fungal mold is something that's been crafted.
Actually, yeah, if this is near a ship, I should build it over there. So why is there a storm here? You ruined it, game! This is supposed to be a nice planet for me to settle down on. That's the weird thing, is the planet I started on, the one that you found, that is a fire, like a hot planet and has like fires pop up every now and then, never has storms.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. It just gets extremely hot sometimes. But even then, like, even when it's...
And just keep an eye out in your travels for that.
I will.
Fungal mold or just acid. Acid will help me out. Acid would definitely.
Kind of settling, sitting above the clouds on this planet. These clouds are a lot fluffier.
Yeah, right there, champ.
Yeah. How come they didn't add the update to our PCs already?
I know, dude. Like, I was about to tweet that where I was just like, hey, No Man's Sky, I'll free beta test this thing a couple days before it goes live. Like, I want to know specifically what the SSD improvements do, because they highlighted that too.
Oh, did they? I don't know.
Randomly in the video, it said improvements on SSD loading times. And it's like, this game already loads pretty fast.
I just saw it said improvements on loading time. Maybe they specifically SSDs just so in case someone has a shitty hard drive, they don't freak out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, be like, I have one of the old hard drives, like the fucking original 1980 hard drives. And I'm gonna no, I'm just saying, like,
what the fuck are you doing? I'll send you one.
I'm just saying, like, if they, like, someone does, and somehow they're able to run this game anyway, and then it doesn't get faster, and then they cry about, like, oh, why didn't this game get faster? It's like, well, you know, you have a shit.
Oh, you know, well, fuck you.
Yeah, well,
That's
fuck
why.
you.
So there's no acid here, and I need acid. I don't even know how to make acid.
Google it. And then I
No, I
bet
know how to make the acid. I just don't have the materials for it. I don't have runaway mold, and I don't have.
runaway mold. Can I even make
not
runaway mold?
runaway mold. I need fungal mold. I'm sorry. I keep...
Is fungal mold a plant? Maybe I have that.
It could be.
I think, you know what? I think I do have fungal mold, but in my starship, I think it is a plant.
Give it a look around.
I'd have to go to my starship.
Give it a look around. But this thing's selling residual goop, because that's a thing we need in our lives. Alright. Nothing but butt fuck.
No hotspot nearby. God damn it. There seems to be
I
no.
have one 300U away from me.
Huh?
I have electromagnetic hotspot 300U.
That means it's close to you.
Yeah, I know. And I marked it and stuff. And I went to go set up one of those electromagnetic things on my base, and it was like, you ain't close enough.
Hmm.
And I was like, but I'm here, and it's like, yeah, it's 75%, but not here. It was pretty bitchy. I was kind of mad about it.
Oh. So I'm just gonna bring G unit. Yeah, I don't know if there's one on this planet, because, like, everywhere I go, it's just, like, no, like, usually, I'll have it where it's, like, oh, there's no signal here, and I'll fly away, and then it'll be like, oh, okay, here's one over on this area of the planet, or, like, you know, but I float to, like, a couple points on this planet, and they're just all like, nope, no, none of that.
God damn it, comic.
What?
I didn't buy a scanner for my fucking... come at me, crab motherfucker. Come here.
You leave the crab people alone.
No, the ones on my planet attack.
So, it's their planet. It's not your planet.
Dude, why would we gotta do that? Let's not define ourselves, alright? Here. Why can't they be accommodated? It's our universe. How about that?
You're right. Manifest destiny. Americans like.
Dude, it's not just Americans. We've only been around for 200 years. You can't just be like, oh, it's all them.
We're the only ones that matter.
Well, yeah, in the American First way, but the English used Manifest Destiny. The English taught us Manifest Destiny along with the French. Actually,
Rome taught us If anyone taught the world Manifest Destiny, it was Rome.
Well, yeah, but taught Americans.
And then I think also, what's his name? The guy that everyone hates, but like was kind of good in some ways. Genghis Khan.
Yeah.
Like, well, like the good points he had is like he had religious freedom and stuff, and like.
Yeah, you know, religious freedom, and I'll rape your wife, and you can practice whatever god you want.
Yeah.
Coolsies.
He just took over like all of Europe or China and some of Europe.
Russia, China, most of Europe, some of the Middle East. I mean, so did Caesar Augustus, and I mean, Plato and Aristotle said justified the use of slaves. So I mean, that's a dicey subject to get into on school campuses, especially in Brown University in my state, because they have Caesar and Aristotle and a Plato on campus, and it's like, why?
Look, I'm never gonna advocate slavery, but their slavery was different.
Yeah, dude, we're looking at everything everyone ever did in history with a 21st century lens, and it doesn't hold up. Like, I'm sorry, no, you can't do that. Like, yeah, from what we're seeing, Al Jolson, the guy who made blackface like what it was, is an asshole because he used blackface to become famous. But you're also ignoring the fact that he refused to do work in Hollywood unless the studios that hired him hired black actors to appear in his movies. So he also got a lot of black people working in Hollywood at a time where that was not happening.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, dude, it's a complicated fucking thing, dude. You can't just be like good, bad. Like,
Well, that's the thing, but like, yeah, you can't.
you know, Hitler was an outright asshole, but he also had the first animal cruelty laws in existence.
No, there's no redeeming Hitler.
No, exactly. Like, also, he prosecuted people who harmed animals.
Yeah, but no, there's not like you could be like, hey, this guy he gave work to, but there's no redeeming Hitler.
No, you know, no. Joseph Stalin killed more people than Hitler. Doesn't get any shit for it.
A lot of people do give him shit for it.
No, not nearly as much. Like, comparing someone to Hitler is like, oh wow, he must, must be an insane person. Comparing someone to Stalin is just like, oh, he's an asshole.
Not in the same way. I mean, well, more now though. If you look at like, fucking, a lot of people haven't calling him out with the, because of
Well, yeah, they're
Sanders and whatever, and trying to accuse him and then be like, oh well, and how come we could tear down a statue? Well, like that was one of the things. I don't know. Someone ripped down a statue of a slaver in fucking Europe or whatever, and they're like, well, how come you're leaving the statue of a, like, I don't know. I don't think it was Stalin, I think it was Marx, the other guy.
Yeah, Karl Marx.
Karl Marx. But it's also like, well, the slaver guy was on public property, where the other one was on private property, so there is differences in those nonsenses. Like, we're not telling people what to do with their land, we're just saying public property.
Yeah. Dude, like I said, everyone's complicated. You can't put anyone in it. Walt Disney was a fucking anti-Semite.
A lot of people don't like Walt Disney.
Huh?
A lot of people don't like Walt Disney.
Yeah. But there's also a lot of people who love Walt Disney and the product that he created.
I see it like more people like Disney than they like Walt Disney.
Yeah, dude, but you can't go to those parks without that. Those parks were created because of him. He laid out those plans.
True.
It is the land that he built.
But that is part of the whole thing, is to enjoy things. You don't have to like the person who made them.
No.
Like, fucking J.K. Rowling is a transphobe now. I don't know why she chose to do that. It's just so random, but hey, she did it. Fucking, what is it? J.K. or what's the Token? Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
Fucking renowned racist.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking, apparently his books include a lot of racist,
Yeah, the orcs in particular were,
yeah.
like, black as night.
Well, that's the thing. The orcs were black as night. The elves were pure as white, pure white. And
Yeah.
a lot of metaphors in there, and But it doesn't mean just because you read it, you get all the analogies and stuff, and you take it to heart. Otherwise, everyone who read comics wouldn't fucking be racist. And yet, there's tons of those asshats out there.
Oh, dude, that's the part that bugs me so much, where it's just like, you learn nothing. Like,
That I don't know if you saw it, but the showrunner of The Boys said that superheroes were inherently MAGA. And, of course he will kind of like turn that into saying, so you're saying superheroes are inherently fascist. And people were arguing for both those things, basically just calling all superheroes cops, you know, and saying like that, you know, like they'd rather just beat up poor people and instead of solve issues. And it's like, you haven't read a comic in your life if you think that.
Yeah.
Like, even when the super...
One of my favorite Saturday Night Live sketches, but yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. Like, yeah, it's a funny sketch. It's a funny joke. But...
Bruce Wayne just beating up poor people, but... No, at the end of the day, that's like the last thing he does. The fact that he actually finds Joe Chill, the people who killed his parents, and he's just like, you've already killed yourself.
Well, not even that. Like, a lot of the writers for Batman, and someone even named a specific one, went out of their way to make sure he didn't beat on poor people because it just seemed in poor taste.
And also, besides Gordon, Batman does not work with cops at all.
Well, see, that's the thing. And then, like, but see, that's the wild part is, like, that when I try to explain that to someone, they're like, well, that just expands to, like, the idea that there's good cops and bad cops. And I was like, well, there are good cops and bad. There's good cops and bad people. Yeah. But, like, they just...
You know,
they were...
tell you there, bud, that there was a problem with it back then, too.
Well, see, that's what I said. It's like, the reason Batman fights crime as he does, and the comic explained in multiple ways, is one, corrupt polices, corrupt politicians, and nefarious organizations like Ra's al Ghul or the Court of Owls, who, anytime, like, his parents tried to fix Gotham with money, and he tries to fix Gotham with money. You know, people in his organization prevents him from fixing it because they're corrupt. And, like, it's not like he's trying with money, but there's...
Apparently in the new comic, Batman loses all his money. Like, the Joker gains access to the stocks, Wayne Foundation stocks.
Yeah.
And basically just bankrupts the entire thing. And he's completely bankrupt. He can't just, you know, fucking blow up a Batwing if he wants and have another one. Like, so it's like Batman on welfare.
Well, like,
they've done.
Yeah, they kind of touch on that a couple times, where, you know, he goes broke, he loses everything, you know, he's exposed, they know who he is, and... But see, that's the thing, and it's literally, like, everyone who talks about this stuff is just people commenting on the sense of, like, what do you know Batman? Oh, well, I watched a Batman movie. And that's all I know. And I kind of just ignored most of even what they said in that movie for the context of he just beats up people.
I liked when he punched them in the face.
Because, like, I try to explain, like, Superman's the ultimate immigration story. Hulk was anti-war, anti-nuclear. X-Men is and has been confirmed as an analogy for the race discrimination. You know, and and Batman's anti-gun and all these other, like, there's so much stuff that goes on there that, you know, that even Tony Stark, even, like, I try to tell people, it's like, comics are so progressive, even when the character isn't progressive, the message behind it is. Like,
Tony Stark's sidekick dies of a heroin overdose at the height of heroin.
Yeah.
The heroin pandemic.
He was an alcoholic for a major a lot of time. And they talked about, like, how, like, recovery and stuff like that, and it wasn't like, hey, you know, like, and, like, early Iron Man, you wouldn't say, like, hey, Iron Man's progressive, because he wasn't.
No, he was literally created as an anti-villain.
Yeah, or anti-hero, yeah. Or not even anti-hero, just douche. I was like, how douchey could we make him?
He created a douchebag.
Bro, Batman was my first hero since I've been Superman. And then I've been a host.
It bothers me every day that Warner Brothers is just mystified on how they can't do a good Superman story in today's day. the ultimate story of immigration. You guys can't fucking figure it out. I don't know. Hire an immigrant writer.
Oh, well, see, here's what they're really saying is, like, we don't know how to do it without getting political and pissing someone off.
Yeah, without pissing off, the white America that, will get pissed off about this. Because they haven't understood for the fact. I thought he was just a good white Christian man from Kansas. No, you fucking ditz. He's an alien. And Lex Luthor's a racist.
Yeah. And that was the one thing one of the people on Twitter brought up. Is there was being it was World War I or World War II. I think it was World War II specifically, actually, now that I remember what the quote was. It was like, kind of like this, I forget the slogan, but it was like beat up, racist slur, which was for a Japanese person. Or not even like beat him up, but like whap the blank.
Yeah, no, I know the saying. Because it was like it was almost a fucking campaign slogan back in the day.
Well, it was to sell war bonds.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, and they were like, well, like, hey, they went to this, and it's like, at that time, no matter, if you were in pop culture, you were saying something like that, because the government was shoving it down your throat. Either they were paying you money, or you were gonna get canceled, worse than just getting canceled in 2020. They were gonna, like, throw you in jail and be like, you're a sympathizer.
Yeah, you're a commie.
Lex Luthor's a great villain. He is. He gave Justice League a run for their money. Lex Luthor is one of the greatest villains, because
And he always gets done dirty.
Because he also, like, he knows how to manipulate people. He taps into their fears. He does that thing.
Turns out Donald Trump's just a huge comic book fan, loves Lex Luthor, and he's like, he became president, I'm just gonna do what he did.
Nah.
That's why he wanted to come out of Walter Reed wearing a Superman shirt under his shirt. You didn't hear about that?
I didn't hear about that.
You didn't hear about that comic?
No.
I thought it was a joke. Apparently it's true. Apparently he wanted to, when he came back from Walter Reed Hospital, and you know how he did that walk back to the White House, and he removed his mask, and
Yeah.
apparently he wanted to Willy Wonka us, and he wanted to step out of the helicopter, seeming frail, and to step to where he got, and then to open his shirt, revealing a Superman logo, and to have his chest sticking out mightily in his organs. And I thought it was a joke. I really did. And no, it's not. It's not a joke at all.
It sounds like a joke.
No, it's not. Like, dude, the White House aides had to say, no, we can't clear the Superman logo, first of all. And no, that's not going to be a good look for this. Like, agree to disagree.
Agree to disagree. Yeah, but I guess because also all his supporters put him on Superman's head or body.
Yeah.
That would have been classic Trump.
It would have been. It would have been.
I'm honestly surprised he didn't just say, well, I don't care that we can't get the logo. Let's replace the S with the T and do it anyway.
Oh my god! Shut your face. Oh. If this was Sacha Baron Cohen, it would be amazing, but it's not, and it's the President of the United States. That's the upsetting part.
It is upsetting.
Like, if this was, like, if Sacha Baron Cohen was like, see America, I did this to prove a point, I'd be like, fucked up point, Sasha. Get the fuck out of here. You know, like.
I don't know. Who knows? Maybe. What would you do? Like, cause what would you do if, like, at the end, like, if he gets, hopefully unelected, in 6 days, 5 days, whatever. And Biden wins 3 days. Well, you know, there might be a little delay, and like Twitter and other places already said, like, don't believe first reports because there might be a delay.
Because states like Pennsylvania are not allowed to start counting mail-in and early voting
Yeah,
Until election day, which is stupid.
yeah. So they're like, don't, you know, everyone has to wait.
Yeah, it has to come from verified sources. Which,
Probably if you told Trump that he would hire you. I mean, if I was more of a sycophant and kissed his ass, he would hire me.
if Comic had no soul and no moral ground, he would do that. But
I mean, I honestly, I could, like, I'm a good salesman. I could make you guys sucking Trump's dick in a week.
but that's the thing. Do you really want to be associate? Like, do you really want to work?
No, I don't. I'm just saying,
I
like,
lost all respect for Little Pete, dude. I never had any respect for him at all, but I lost all respect for him.
I'm just like, look, dude, Trump, you lie, right? So let's use that lie. Let's just lie fucking hardcore. Let's get lied hard. Stop lying softly. Let's lie hard.
There's no more. He hasn't lied softly in 20 years.
No. But see, here's the thing. I'd be like, yo, tell everyone you're gonna give them health care for free. And
He is.
he's not saying that.
No, he is saying that. Have you been listening to this idiot?
I have. He hasn't said he's gonna give universal health care.
Get the platinum plan? You haven't heard that? He's been shouting off about the platinum plan for months now. Black people are gonna get access to the platinum plan. What's the platinum plan? You'll see. That's all he says.
Well, that's that. I'd be like that. No. Include details, because that's just scary. That makes it seem like you're being put on a train and sent to a camp. You'll see.
Well, dude, like I fucking said to someone the other day when he was like, fucking said on Twitter, Trump 2020, promises made, promises kept. I was like, what fucking promises made and kept? What ones? Just please tell me, dude. Just please. I need to know now. Like, what promises have been made and kept?
He drained the swamp.
What?
He hired everyone that was guilty, got him arrested.
I was gonna say he's had more people arrested on his administration than any other president ever.
Exactly. How else are you gonna drain the swamp?
The wall Mexico paid for? No, that never happened. Actually, it caused the longest government shutdown in American history, costing the taxpayers over $1 trillion. Hillary is not locked up. Hillary is fucking hosting a podcast.
From jail. See, that's what I'm saying. Go harder. Go harder with the lies. Just be like she's in jail.
Oh,
Go harder with the lies. Just be like she's in jail. And then people will be like, I see her. That's a double.
I would have to come real terms with like. See, I can flip flop hardcore on like whether or not there's an afterlife. I'm gonna have to really come to terms with there's not one if I'm doing that. I'm gonna have to really like hardcore evidence of like.
Well, I'm not saying I'm not.
Once the lights are off, the lights are off, and
I'm not saying I would. I'm just saying Roger said, "Hey, if you went to work for him, I'd say yeah. If I had no morals and I'm willing, like he would hire me in a heartbeat because I'd convince him. Like I'd tell him to do the Superman thing.
you would say yes to his stupid shit.
Yeah, no, go harder. Fucking tweeting, start live streaming, dude. Just fucking
God, dude.
load up and say whatever you want.
Oh shit.
Fuck right, fake news. You can't fake your live talks. You know why they're telling you not to do it? Because they're against you. That's the deep state, motherfucker.
Oh my God.
I'd be convincing him he's...
Every time he starts yelling about deep state, I start like I really get like cringy. Like this is how it ends. This is how it ends. This is how it ends.
I'd have him buying his own lies by the end of this.
Do you know one of the side effects to the drug that he's on is literally delusions of grandeur? Did you know that?
Yeah, you can't catch that if you already have it.
No, but seriously, like the steroid he's on, the side effect is one of them is delusions of grandeur.
Yeah, but again, you can't catch something you already have.
But if you look at his most recent rallies, where he's like, "I'll go out there and I'd kiss everyone. I'd even kiss the guys and stuff," and it's like, oh yeah.
I didn't watch his last rally, but I heard his last rally, he just seemed like he was phoning it in.
Well, yeah, that too. But like, there was the one in Omaha where he left people stranded, but there was that there's the one right after he came back from COVID, and he was like, "I love everyone here. You're all beautiful people. I'd come out, I'd kiss everyone. I'd even kiss the guys."
If you're all dead, you can't convict me for a crime.
Apparently, the reason why the bus company didn't show up is because the Trump campaign owed the bus company $100,000.
Yeah, well, that's
That was in the New York Times and the Wall Street Journal.
well, that's one of the things is they've talked a lot about his campaigns, like a lot of states and towns. All his shit costs them money because like typically, and it's not like a rule, it's not a law or anything. But like they have to provide them. Like, legally, they have to provide them with security, like cops, you know, stuff like that. But typically, those campaigns will reimburse those cities and states.
Yeah, no, that happened. Yeah, I know about that.
He does it.
Same thing with, like, he wants to get patted on the back because he waived his presidential salary, but Ivanka Trump was paid $500,000, which is $100,000 more tn the president, and Jared Kushner was paid over $900,000. That's $400,000 more than the president.
Also,
so, like, good for fucking you. And it's also cost the taxpayers around double for him to golf on his fucking golf course in the tune of more than a year's worth of golf time. But yeah, he wanted to bitch about Obama playing for 200 days for 8 years. He played less than a year in 8 years. This motherfucker's played over a year in 4. In 4 years, he's been there for 3.
but also, one of the things is I don't understand people. Is like, I guess they don't look into things or watch TV or anything. One of the first rule of like most cons is give people a taste.
Yeah.
Give them something so they feel at ease, so you can sucker them out of more.
The saying that always rang true a common is, if you can't see the con, you're the mark. that always it holds true.
It holds true, but they don't see him as a con man.
No, and they're the mark. They're the root. They're the one
But, like,
who's going to get him in office because they don't see it. It's sad. It sucks. But sorry, dude. A couple family members are gonna have to lose a couple $1,000 to a Nigerian scammer before they realize that, hey.
Yeah, but we're all losing. Like, the thing is,
I know. But see, that's the problem. We're and I love individualism, but America is way too much for whoa. My personal freedoms are affected? No. Instead of, oh wait, this is better for the community? Oh, okay.
well, see, that's the weird twist. That's the extremely weird twist of all of this. The extremely weird twist of the fact that the people who are talking about make America great, bring it back to the old day where everyone was for America, patriotism, all this stuff, and it's like, all right, hey, cool. Can you wear a mask? Oh no, fuck that. That's my liberties now. It's like, what just happened to patriotism? Like, do you know, like, do you?
All right, ignoring the racist shit back then. Let's bring it back to the old days. What do you mean 1918, when there was a pandemic going on and everyone wore a fucking mask?
Well, not even that. It's just like, even with World War II or World War I, like, hey, do you think people really complained about like waiting in gas lines? Because they knew a war was going on. Like, that's why comics from that area, like, kids would save up for weeks, months even, to buy one comic, and they would gladly turn it in while collecting cans. so fucking they can be recycled for the war effort. But like you're like, oh no, I can't wear this mask that is proven to be alright for someone to wear 8 hours a day under a hard lever or strenuous lever.
Wear one every day, 8 hours a day, running heavy machinery.
Yeah, heavy machinery, fucking.
Yeah, every now and then. When I'm on my machine, I'm not gonna lie. When I'm on my machine, first off, no one's supposed to be in my area unless you're my supervisor.
No, see, I get that. We're like, I understand that, like, because my friend works in a factory, and it's like, hey, look, I'm by my machine. We're 6 feet apart at this point. Why do I still need to wear a mask?
Yeah, no, at that point, I'm allowed to take off my mask. But when I see someone approaching me, I put my mask back on.
Yeah.
You know, and when I'm walking around the facility, I put my mask on.
But I'm just talking about, like, the people, like, you know, I know construction workers, doctors, nurses, they wear these masks for a long period of time doing stuff like detailed surgery.
Mountain wearing one.
Yeah, and then people want to be like, oh, nah. And I'm like, well, like, literally, scientifically speaking, logically speaking, you have a medical condition and you have something wrong with you. You should not only be for wearing a mask, you should be just staying home.
Yeah. People are fucking stupid. I fucking hate people.
I kill you, animal. You're dead. But it is all wild. It's just like, I don't know. Like, you're gonna say you're patriotic and everyone should do whatever it does for this country, but they're like, I shouldn't pay more taxes. Or not even I shouldn't pay more taxes. Other people shouldn't pay more taxes. And like, who do you think is gonna pay? Someone has to pay the taxes. It's not like yeah, Trump made these stupid tax laws that like, hey, everyone kind of got a cut. But like economists and even how the laws are written, after a certain amount of time, hey, guess what? Your ass is gonna be paying for those rich people's fucking tax cuts.
Yeah.
And
actually,
people,
because I had my pay cut changed, my pay changed to take 6% of my pay and put it away because they took away they started taking 6% less of your paycheck out for Social Security because they stopped funding Social Security, and that's gonna stop. Like, they're gonna stop taking that money out. Like, they're gonna start collecting again and want that money back. So you know what? Take 6% out, put it in this account for now. So when they fucking finally do ask for that, there you go. His stupid games aren't that hard to figure out. Like, you need literally a rudimentary level of understanding to figure this shit out. Like, I'm not a fucking tax expert, but I can tell you right now that, well, they're not going to stop funding Social Security. And if they're taking that money from me and they stopped, they're eventually going to start taking that money back from me again. And I'd be lucky for them not to want more. You know, for them not to want back pay. That's how the government works. Yeah, I know we gave it to you, but also, fuck you. Have you seen that new thing that Matt Stone and Trey Parker have been doing? The fucking Fred Sassy?
No.
No, they do. It's a whole show. It's about how the dangers of deepfakes, and the main character is a Trump deepfake. And it's so creepy because the guy doesn't do a Trump impression at all. He just has Trump's face and just with a white wig. He almost Louis Anderson, that guy from Baskets.
See, that's the thing, and that's where we're gonna really get into the problem is deep fakes now.
The whole show is about like, hey, this is our demise. We should probably do something about this.
Well, because I see people like just spot on people doing Trump impersonators. There's, you have the face swap stuff, like fucking. I see like Paul posts like a video every week of his face on a different body, lip syncing.
Awkward boners, man.
Awkward boners hashtag. But like I know, and it's coming. Oh shit. Hopefully these people aren't mad at me. I shot at him. What up, Jack guy? We're not an S. I don't know what I did. No, you're a C. Decline. Sorry. I need to deal with the S's and A's. I already got a couple C's. Check you guys out, but
What is it?
freighters, recruitable freighters.
I'm about to log off.
So soon?
It's 1 o'clock.
So? It's the weekend.
Yeah, I'm going hiking tomorrow. It's the weekend.
Why do you have to hike?
Because I'll like to stay active.
You have a friend in me.
What one of my friends is doing inside you?
Asking you to stay so it's not as uncomfortable.
It's a little awkward. I don't know. What's his name?
Kyle.
I don't think you would want that. He's a Trump supporter. I still talk to Kyle, but it's fucking difficult. And it takes all about fucking 5 minutes for me to go, fucking seriously, dude?
It's alright, my friends are Trump supporters too. I mean, not as much. It's just so confusing of their logic. They're just like, well, Biden. They're just like, well, both politicians are corrupt, and it's like, yeah, okay, but Trump's more corrupt.
Way more dangerous.
One's way dangerous. Like, yeah, like I don't like. They're like, well, you're gonna vote for Biden, like, and slam him, and it's like, yeah, okay, fine, but
See, the thing is, Kyle is like almost basically Ben Shapiro or fucking QAnon.
See, that's the thing. My friend kind of believes in, like, the one friend kind of believes in QAnon. She doesn't know she believes in QAnon. She believes in all like the child, like, stuff.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
But like when I bring out the key points of like what they actually say, she's like, well, I'm not talking about that. Like, what, you don't think people in Hollywood sexually abuse everyone? What about all this Me Too you stuff? And I'm like, yeah, like, no, there is sexual abuse, but it's not what the QAnon people are saying. But she doesn't even know QAnon. She's like believing QAnon people on Facebook who aren't actively saying they're QAnon.
Yeah, well, because they know they'll get banned.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. Like, and like I said before, like the mother of Kyle's children is from Guatemala, and even she's like, dude, Trump's an asshole. And
Well, see,
I was like, no, I don't see it. And she's like, no, dude, like, if it was for if I came here when he was president, I would not be here.
Yeah.
He's like, nah, I don't get it. Nah, you're different. And she's like, no, I'm really fucking not. Like,
That's-
and I'm like, dude, like your two half Guatemalan kids are going to fucking feel the ramifications of this dude's asshole supporting fucking fans. Like, sorry.
And the other thing is, my one friend, he works in a factory like you, kinda.
Yeah, I got a lot of sports where I work, and
Well, the one thing is, unlike you, they have to apparently wear their mask at all times.
so they wear a MAGA mask.
Well, no, they wear regular masks, but it pisses him off because he's like, look, when I'm working, I actually touch my face more because, like, of sweating and stuff.
I have grease on my hands from like 7:20 till about. I mean, I wash it off regularly, but like from the time I'm like on my machine and like handling everything, there's either yellow ink or grease on my hands. So I'm not touching my face at all.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, go ahead, put a mask on me. And the factory's cold as fuck. So
Yeah, no, no. Their factories are hot all the time.
yeah, we have to the thermostat in our facility is set to like 50, like with the air conditioner on. Because all the machines throw off so much heat, but by the time me, this guy Butch, Zeke, and in the digital rooms with the Xerox, by the time we all start running, it gets hot. But I stand right under an AC unit, so I'm used to it.
Yeah. I don't know if his things has AC, so it's more of like, from what I hear, is like you're sweating your balls all day and like.
Well, that's the warehouse. The warehouse for us, they don't get that shit.
Yeah. But like I get where people get upset, but they're kind of also like in the sense of like, you know, I get it. They struggled for what they had, and now they have something, and they're told by Republicans that the Democrats are gonna take everything away from you, and they believe that bullshit. They used to be very liberal, and now they have like a little bit of something, and they're falling in line with like, oh no, we're gonna give it all to the immigrants.
That's how it usually happens, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, fucking Kyle. Kyle's like that, and he slept on my couch for like a year. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about paying more in taxes, motherfucker? I know how much you make. Shut up. Like, I know Vanessa gets women and infant checks, like the WIC checks. I'm not sure if your state gets those, but yeah, she gets fucking a food stamp card from the government, and your fucking son goes to my sister's daycare. I know you get a fucking discount from the state for that. Like, shut the fuck up. If it wasn't for my taxes, none of that would be fucking happening.
Well, like that's part of it. Like, you know, one of them's like when they're.
I don't care about it. Go right ahead, motherfucker. You need it. I wish I could get it.
Even besides like that, I've seen like, I've been places with people where they're like waiting to apply for stuff like that, and I've seen the people that come in, and they imagine like people have this idea in their head that people are scamming, like so many people are scamming the system, and they're just like cruising by, and it's so easy to get. Like, you just fill out a form, and I sat in the place, and like it's not when like I didn't hear people talking to like the counselors or anything like that. It's just people sitting there talking to each other, where I hear like, oh yeah, I had to go to this place, I had to go to this place, now I'm here, and they have 2 kids with them. They're like dragging them everywhere in the house. They don't have cars, so they have to take buses everywhere and all this stuff. It's not like where people think like it's this easy thing. You just fill out a form online and the government sends you a fucking check for fucking.
Yeah.
And even that, like, I know people who get food stamps, and like you see these memes always online where it's like person who works, and it's like an empty card, person on food stamps, and it's like a full ass car of food. It's like, no, like people get like $20 on food stamps sometimes.
Yeah, if they're lucky. I mean,
like a month.
I did manage a liquor store, and I can't tell you how many times, dude, like I had people coming in with food stamp cards and being like, can I use this here? And it's like, no, it's a fucking liquor store, dude.
No, like, and that is one part where people are like, oh, they're gonna use it on booze and whatever, but like, hey, the law is this, no, you can't, so they're not.
But that's the thing, when they, like in my state, they were suggesting imposing restrictions like, hey man, maybe like you can't buy junk food with it, like you have to buy fruits and vegetables and like meat. And they were like, you're gonna tell me what I can and can't buy? And it's like, well no, but when we see you buying like 30 packs of soda and Doritos for the month, and it's like, maybe you should be eating fruits and vegetables.
Yeah, but also, you know, like, people... See, here's the thing, it's like, stuff like that sometimes lasts longer. It's like the little bit joy of they get.
No, it doesn't.
It's also cheaper. Also, fruit and vegetables, like...
Go
like,
bad within a week.
Yeah, you can't have, like, they can't buy that, at, like, because they usually go shopping once a month.
needs to be changed more. It can't just be like, yeah, it's fine the way it is, because it's not.
Yeah.
Because also an overwhelming majority, an overwhelming amount, I'm not going to say majority, a lot of people that receive these benefits do have weight health problems.
Well, yeah, because that's the things are food that's generally cheaper is generally
Bad for you.
bad
It's
for you.
filled with preservatives and saturated fat, and it's like, all right, well, maybe we need to work on, instead of a 1 month sum, maybe we do a week. You know, like, here's the grocery money for the week. You know, like, instead of for the month, instead of clogging up fucking Walmart the first of every goddamn month, we do it every week. You know, like,
I mean, I would say a maybe a lump sum at the beginning, and then maybe little stipends between for like fresher fruit and stuff.
yeah,
But also, like, the thing people talk about is like, you know, like toilet paper, tampons, and stuff like bads like that. That's other stuff like necessary that people are just like, well, you don't like that. Sometimes that stuff doesn't even cover that, depending on where you live, and it's just like,
yeah,
you don't need that. Like, I don't like.
yeah. It's stupid. But yeah, dude, I used to have people come in all the time from Providence. Like, and my store was in Warwick, but like maybe like a 10-minute ride down the road if you're in Providence. And they would come down and just be like, "Do you guys buy EBT cards?" And I'd be like, "What?" And they'd be like, "Do you guys buy these?" And I'm
Oh
like,
yeah, because that.
"No."
Well, yeah, you're. See, that's the thing. You're.
And then
Yeah.
this guy Sean, that, you know, he was my black friend that used to come in. I asked him what they were talking to. He goes, "See, we go down to Providence, dude, and we go to these sketchy ass bodegas that would buy these from us." And I was like, "So like," and he was like, "So say if I have 150, they'd give me 100, and I'd give them the card. They'd be making $50." And I was like, "Why would you do that?" He goes, "So I can go get booze." And it's, oh,
Well, I mean, it's for multiple reasons. It could be for booze. It could be for other substances. That it's part of the reason why people don't like having these systems, because of like people who do that. But it could also, like, some of these people do use it for childcare or something.
yeah.
You know.
And, like, some of that shit's not covered. You know, like, for all I know, he could have been looking for an extra $100 to pay for his, you know,
Rent or anything.
childcare. Or
Childcare, rent, fucking insurance to
anything.
so for a car so you can drive to work. You know, a lot of people do say it's typically so they could just get drunk or high.
I mean, but those are also the ones who get caught, so
Yeah.
we
But-
never know.
So that's also the thing. And then, you know what's the worst part is people who exploit the system, like rich people who get food stamps or, you know, stuff like that. Like, because we had a problem like that in one of the counties near me, where a lot of people. Good night, GT. There was like a group of people doing that, and then people be like, "See, this is what's the thing," and it's like, but those aren't the poor people that need it. That's rich people exploiting the system
Yeah,
to get it.
we found a couple years ago, the news team up here found a guy living in tax subsidized housing, and he was making over 250 grand a year.
Nah.
And it turned out Rhode Island law was basically they can't kick you out once you're in there.
Yeah, squatters.
Well, no, once you've been approved, like he was approved for that tax subsidy houses because he was making less than like 20 grand a year back when he first got in there. But now he's making that much money, and because like they can't kick him out for that reason, I guess. Like it's stupid. It's stupid. Like they're like, well, we can't judge him for how much he's making now, and it's like, no, you fucking completely can. When there's a mother of two who needs the apartment, and you're like, yeah, but this guy 3 years ago, come on, he was on hard times. Like, driving 2 fucking Beamers right now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get off. It's fucking 1 o'clock.
Alright, well, we're real quick. Before you get off. One of the issues.
Is that white people suck? I know.
Well, not even that.
I
I
hear it all the time.
what was I gonna say? Now that you confused me. Shit. What was I gonna say? you just talking about again?
I completely forgot.
Talking about the system's money. Shit. A really good point too, and I really wanted to say it, and he said something so dumb.
That's a trick.
That broke my brain. Fuck was it? Money, getting money, not needing money. Man, God damn it, brain.
I'm gonna get off comic.
No, you have to wait. You did this to me. You have to suffer with me now.
No, comic. I'm going to bed.
No, you have to suffer with me.
Comic, I can't. I'm going to bed.
Why you have to? You can't. You gotta go to bed. You gotta just wait a minute. Trying to think. Repeat thoughts you had. You were saying something about your friend and selling things.
I forgot, dude. I'm tired. I'm getting.
No, but see, I gotta remember this, or it's gonna drive me nuts, and it's gonna be driving me nuts that I can't tell you. I'm gonna have to like call you on fucking Discord and wait until you answer it, huh?
Message it to me.
No, I'll have to call you on Discord and wait till you answer me.
You're gonna
Video
100%
call.
message it to me.
No, because then you won't answer it. You'll be asleep. I'll have to say it to you.
I'll get to it in the morning.
No, it's not good enough. It's an earworm. It's a brain worm. It's in my head now. Oh, you did this to me, Paint. You did this. This is your fault. You put a brain baby in my head.
I'm sorry, comic.
Now you gotta wait. Nope, you gotta wait till his birth. Brain baby.
Bye, comic.
Nope.
Comic, I'm getting off. Bye, dude.
Nope.
Bye.
What the fuck was it? I don't even know. What? I don't even know. I don't even know. Wait, do I have this, fucking marrow, do I have something fungus? Fungal mold. Yeah, there we go. 700 of it. I don't know. I can't remember. I forget. What do I need to build a goddamn teleporter? Sodium, nanotubes, metal plate.
Product constructed.
Alright. You abandoned me, Roger. GT. GT's bad. Let's see, sodium. Oh, plate.
Product constructed.
have gold there. What? They're not name this one. Luchasaurus base now. New comic. I'm not close enough to my goddamn ship.
Product constructed.
It's carbon. Ugh. I'm gonna go back up to the space station. Mm. Mm. All right. Really? Oh, fuck it. I don't want to fly back up there. How much I need? Wait, what? Oh, because it's in the starship. God. Whatever. Alright. So we have a new comic set up. Mm. Alright. Let's settle up here. I don't know where the fuck this thing. No, sell that shit. You keep more of that, sell it. And download some junk. Oh wait, have we not started this mission? Yeah, we need this. Fuel required.
Product constructed. Launch. Not that we need to use all this shit, but yellow, I guess? I don't know.
to sell all this shit. I don't. Oh, you can turn this into gold? Hmm. You know what? Since my ship kind of runs on gold. So let's see, that's 75 total value. Definitely increased the value. So, bam. Alright. No, well, it's useful. It's over. I don't know how much that increased that, but hey. Yo! If you have too much of it, you have enough of it. Seriously, I don't. Oh, okay, there we go. At least we get some of that. So many of those. What? With all those boxes? Well, that was easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yes, I will come aboard.
Alert. Navigational data received.
There we go. God, there's a lot of ships here. That's a B. I'm looking for an S. I don't even want to skip do an A. Alright, give me a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, yeah, return to mission. Oh, hey, look, I look like these guys. None of them seem to be for sale. Hello. Real quick. 1 star. Those supplies. Alright. Hey, we have tons of these. Here, take one. Mm-hmm.
Units received.
Mm.
Units received.
You know what? I don't really need the money, so.
Units received.
They're all acquiring.
Product received. Component repaired.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, really, I don't just accept all missions. Huh? Mm. Mm.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Mm. Mm. Hmm. 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 We were. Hmm. Hmm. scanner. Hmm. All right. Hmm. I'm gonna keep that. Hold on though. Be right back. Alright. I'm back. Back in black. Alright. But where am I? Alright, I'm on the spaceship. Mm-hmm. Wonder, is this included? Yeah. Let's be cruising. Let's get our boozing. Mark Trench, Mary Loot. Okay, how you doing? Alright. Redirected crates, I guess. Let's get some of these missions out of here. You good? Nice. Uh, Let's go see what they want. Are you having a good night? Cheers to you. Happy Halloween at this point. If you celebrate Halloween. Ah, shoot. There's gonna be something I don't have because I put it. Like, it's probably like, hey, what do they want? Hey, how you doing? Good to meet you. What's your favorite candy? Reese's. Maybe. Depending, you know. Sometimes your mood changes. One quantum accelerator. I probably sold all the quantum accelerators. You know what? Man, a mission. Oh no! Immersion standing went down. Mike's nice, nice. Okay, apparently it hurts when you hand a mission. I did not know. It actually gave a shit. So actually, 52. We just hopped out. I think that should be the save. Quantum, whatever. I did not know it actually cared that you abandoned mission. Good to know, good to know.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Quantum accelerator. I feel like I sold it. I feel like I sold it. I bet I did. Shame on me. I think I sold it, and I think I sold it because it was like, yeah, whatever. And I knew, I was gonna need it. pulse maneuverability, shield strength, screevable skin. Hmm. Hmm. My night ain't bad. Oh, so what I need here? Quantum something that bro just sold. Yeah, I did. Great. 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 God damn it. Oh. Could reload an old save, I think. Maybe. But I'll just. I'll probably get the shit back somehow. And then we'll just have to do these stupid missions. I'm gonna stock up on junk that I don't need, but apparently I do need. I know it. It's Horror Rule 101. Or get rid of anything. Nope. It's doesn't tell you what they need. See, that's the thing. I should just say like, hey, you need this. But I guess when I accept these missions, I'm supposed to bring them stuff. I can't see, yeah. That's the thing, I sold it. I fucking sold it. Decrypted user data. Sold it probably. Before I had all that junk that I was like, I don't need this shit. This doesn't do shit. So Star Silk. You know, I'm just gonna wait until I have the stuff to maybe face this. How fast do those things go? Like what things? The ships? Or what things? I don't exactly know, because they like they measure speed in US, so I don't know like what US means, but they go light years. You can warp them different galaxies, so extremely fast, I would assume. But like, as to comparatively, I don't know. Like right now it says 3000 U/S, whatever that means. But I know in reality, for us to get to Mars would take centuries, hundreds of years, maybe even. I don't know. But in this ship, comparatively, I can get there in a few seconds. And I could, when I engage warp drive, I can get across galaxies in a flash. So if you're gauging by that, yeah. Like, look at this. Like, look, if I put up the galaxy map, I could go from this galaxy, which, I mean, really, it's a solar system, is the better way to put it, to go 1, 2, 3, if I'm going in this angle, about four solar systems out, but even like I could with this ship warp, all the way out here. Like, look how fast this takes it. Oh, so if you're talking about like this speed. using this as a baseline. This is tons of galaxies out. Alright, there's a black hole here. But, you know, that was a few seconds. And I mean, that's assuming they're, you know, keeping real time, you know, and not fast traveling it where they show you, you know, a thing. Like, you know, like when I fast travel in Skyrim or something, you know, be like, oh, you know, blah blah blah, and then you're across it, but really, you know, if you took the time. But since I don't think, you know, they do that in this game, otherwise this guy would be bazillion years old. Alright, so see.
Navigational data received.
That's the thing, I fucked this up because I get things and I don't realize that's why I have them. That's why I had all this useless junk. Because I was supposed to take it to a different planet, but instead I sold it. That's the idiot I was. That's the idiot Kyoto I was. Because I didn't realize they were giving me to do these, to transport it. I was just like, oh, hey, I have this stuff. Why do I have this stuff? I don't know.
Navigational data received.
So, hopefully, I will get the stuff I can do to give to this, or otherwise I'm gonna have a lot of missions on my nugget that I can't complete. I always thought it was like, these missions where they were delivery, like a lot of, like, when I started, were like, hey, mine this stuff, do this. Now, I noticed a bunch of the ones that I have left, and maybe that's what I have left, were like, oh hey, just take this to the place you need to go. Which really sucks is I just sold it, like I literally just sold it all. I probably could, if I reload the manual save.
Extreme hazard planet.
I mean, is it worth it reloading the manual save? Let's see. So that's the thing. It's like 40 minutes ago for the manual save. But It's a lot of missions. What? Reload the mail. See where it's at, and then decipher from that. I don't know where I left off in the mail save. Because it's possible I was just reorganizing stuff and then selling stuff. Let's see. Yeah. That's the thing. That was the last thing. I saved right, I guess, after I sold most of the junk that I thought was junk, so it's not worth it. If it was like, hey, I have all the stuff to complete, like 10 missions, 15 missions, I don't even know if any of that junk there pertains to those missions.
Alert. Navigational data received. Extreme hazard planet.
With them, I think I'm better just eating it. To be a fighter. Yeah. Can't believe I did that. Mm. let's see, fuck. Okay, return to him. Oh, I might need one of these.
Received.
Um.
Incoming storm.
Come on.
Extreme toxicity detected.
Wait. Ugh. That's because they want me to go back here and talk. Nope, nope, then. No, until we clear out the delivery missions and the fucking photography missions, I'm not gonna take the other missions. Those missions. We'll take killing animals, feeding animals, scanning plants. Stuff we do naturally, but alright, see, like, kill creatures, yes, we'll take that. Scan minerals, of course, why not? We'll always do those. Kill sentinels, of course. Hunt low level parts, sure thing. That's gonna happen naturally.
Warning. Threat detected.
Especially these part things, they're really easy. They just pop up like instantly.
Warning. Threat detected.
also like, what's my mercenary ranking? Milestone. Merchants, that's what it is, right? Deliveries. Oh, I'm getting close to that, and I don't really want to drop my ranking down, so... See, I really wish they would tell me what I needed for each of these missions. It says what are... Just clear all this shit up. Let's clear out these missions. So, deliver on fire. Okay. No, where's... It's... Come on. You know what? Let's work from the top. What do you want? Sorry. Alright, fine. You know what? We're just gonna... Nope. No, galaxy. Oh my god, these pirates. They're gonna find an angry comic here, so.
Warning. Threat detected.
Because I have active Comedian.
Ships approaching.
Oh, where are they? Good. Alright. Now. First of all, analyze. Spewing vents. That's spewing vents. To be upgraded spewing vents. No. So we need to do spewing vents. We want more pew 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 pew. Instead, we did. For the other thing. Well. No. Right now, we're not going to worry about that. Although. This is pretty useful. The fact that we need this to fucking get shit to fly. This is Quiznos. This Quiznos subs. We just mining 49er. go back to the home world. Don't know what fucking planet it's on. Another galaxy, another galaxy. Just tell me what you want. They're all in another galaxy. God damn. Check in with the commander. How's the thing going? Well, where's... I don't know what these red dots are. Do I have to fix that? So this should be done tomorrow. Right? Yeah. Alright, let's chunk this junker. That's alright. Roro, if you think that ship is fast, I'll show you my ex-girlfriend. Roger. Are you saying you're a two-pump chump? I don't understand. Roro. I don't understand. I mean, at the fast of light warp speed, that's not even a pump. That's a like a rub. Like the warp is just like a rub. It's fast? How? How is she fast? Like she's willing to. Like what does that even mean? I don't understand. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I don't get it. She's fast. How? Like she was quick to do it with you? I'm sorry, you're a handsome man. I'd be quick to do it with you too. No reason to slander her. Is there someone missing? Do I not understand the analogy? You make me fast too. Promiscuous. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, with you, I'd be promiscuous. With everyone else, I'd take my time. You know? But it's like I said, you... Ooh. See, I know, like, easy. Like, if you thought that was easy... Hey... You know me, got hood slam. I guess, you know, I just didn't know that was like fast. She's fast. He's fast. I mean, I didn't know. I'm sorry, I'm so white. Humble drive. Oh, you know what? I'll buy those. Whatever. We'll put those in our stock. Matter of fact, you got S-Class stuff? We'll buy it too.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
What do you got? Bull cut? I'll buy it.
Received.
Buy it. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Buy that, 'cause I don't know if we need that. I don't know what I need. I sold... Roger, apparently I sold the stuff I was supposed to deliver. Like, they give you missions to deliver stuff. I didn't know I actually got stuff to deliver. I thought I had to go find the stuff to deliver. And they're like, nope. You sold that shit you were supposed to deliver. Now you're fucked. Like, ah, damn it. Apparently I am a shady-ass pirate. Yeah, I sold it. They're like, hey, here, go deliver this. And I was like, hey, cool, I'll put this in my inventory. I'll forget about it, and then I'll sell it. Basically how a criminal would work. Hey, I'm gonna hide, like, hey, here's this something in the mail or something you're supposed to deliver, and I'm like, oh, cool. I'm just gonna put this in my home, wait until the heat dies down, and then I'm gonna sell it. Hyperdrive has no fuel. What? Hey! Oh, you have no fuel. Oh, because this is the shitty ship. I'm not trying to drive around. Now, apparently, if I try to, like, ignore the mission, like, give up on the missions, like, abandon mission, they give me a bad rating. Well, at first, it'd be like, where's the shit? I left it at home. And it'd be like, okay, fine. Get it here as soon as possible. And I'd be like, shit, you know what? I sold it. Just before, like, and you know what's the worst part? Is I sold it right before I didn't even think, like, I collected all this stuff that I thought was junk. Cause I'm like, there's no reason, this is just for trading. And then I sold it. And then I was like, alright, let me go do these missions. And then it was like, hey, you need this stuff. And I was like, son of a bitch. Oh, wait. So, like, I literally sold it right before I saved. And couldn't do it anymore. Because I tried to reload and go back, but, like, nope. So my only hope is I find more of the junk that I need to sell. Which is literally junk. It just, usually just stuff you sell. Otherwise, I'd just abandon all these missions. But apparently, if I abandon it, it reflects poorly on me. Who would have known? Abandoning and stealing shit and abandoning a job would reflect poorly on you. No, I should just keep this stuff till I figure out what needs to be sold. How realistic? There's no safe that says you can't sell, except anyway. Yeah, like they don't even warn you. They're not even like, oh hey, you know you're supposed to deliver this. They're just like, yeah, whatever, sell it. And the thing is, with the delivery missions, they don't even really tell you what you're supposed to deliver in the description. It's just like, hey, this guy can't go through normal channels of delivery or whatever. And so it just like, it was like, it's up to you. You have to pay attention to these missions. I've collected so much shit, I ran out of so much room. And I don't know, like now I'm sitting with shit that I got from scrapping ships, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to sell it, because it might be the stuff I need to deliver. Or should just tell me what I need and what I don't need. What fucking world is it in? Yeah, it's like it's in another consult thing. And then I go to the ones with it. You know what? I'm gonna go back here. I'm just gonna warp to the planet that I live on. New comic. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully Probably there will tell me where these student missions are. What? No! What? Okay. Why? Why? This is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Nope, it's not. Alright. Looks like the ship's parked in my fucking house. Alright, so all these things should be at this fucking goddamn thing. Alright. So we got the neural duck. You know I need this for something, but alright. Deliver decrypted user data. Locate the secure. Well, I don't think I have that, but hey, you know, we'll try that. Alright. Okay, Star Silk. 2020, all the things we missed out on. I'm sure they're gonna. You know, like VH1 did. Remember the 70s, remember the 80s, remember the 90s. I'm sure someone will be like, what we missed out on in the 2020s. Neural duck. Do I have neural duck? Neural duck, neural duck. I don't think I have you, neural duck. More probably is something here, neural duck. Neural duck. Anything, neural duck? Nope. Sure, I can ditch you. Ion sphere. Ion sphere. Neural duck. Ion sphere. Neural duck. Ion sphere. Nope. Because I sold you. Deliver the decommissioned circuit board. Decommission circuit board? Like, I have a circuit board. Can I give you one of these? You just take that. Hold on to that, just in case. Maybe they'll take it. Non-sticky. No, I don't remember anything like that. Non-sticky. See, I do remember aromatic gel, but we sold it. We sold it. Organic piping. Relactate art crystals? No, we don't have those. I had those. It probably will, but it's also apparently going to take a couple days because already a couple states have declared, like Pennsylvania said, they're not going to start counting mail-in ballots till election day. So, that's already just gonna create problems. Fusion core. Like, no matter what happens, that's already like, hey, you want to create problems? Do this. But besides that, probably could, it could be like, hey, something crazy is going on there, or just they're trying to stay relevant. They might have a lot of voters where it's like, because it's one of the, how like flip states are. Some states want to stay like relevant, like the first primary state stuff, and it's like, just they stay because like some of the state will be like, oh, we're gonna like make our primaries early, and they're like, well, we're gonna do it too, because they want to stay relevant. They want to like everyone looking at them on election day, and since a lot of people are voting by mail, hey, if the election is determined way early, they rather have people go, oh no, we gotta wait till like 2 days after election for Pennsylvania to come in. Versus it just being like easy like it should be, where it's like, hey, here you got the results. Here's the results. Why are you holding back on counting them? What, Star Silk? Wait, we do need non-sticky piston for something. And I don't know, we'll buy one of these. Alright, we don't have that. I know I don't have that. I don't have that. I mean, is saying I have that? I don't know. We'll go see what it says. It probably just wants our silk silver or silky silver lining pansies or whatever. But yeah. This election's gonna be wild. But I do agree with you. It probably will be a record. Like, it already seems like it's gonna be a record-breaking voting year. Because, like, so many people are voting by mail. Which is not even just like, hey, like... I think it's always part of, like, people generally don't have time to go, you know. Like, a lot of people in America just generally don't have the ability to travel. Like, they don't have cars, they don't have, you know, whatever. or like on election day they're working and stuff like that. So I think it's just like, yeah, there's a lot of people voting right now, which is like, hey, you know, part of the pandemic, but it's also probably like a lot of people who are able to just vote because like usually they can't vote. So I think it's going to be a really high turnout for voting. Quantum accelerator. I'm even trying, like, yeah, I get you want a quantum accelerator. I'm trying to see what you have for sale here. That's a little bit annoying. Is like they're like, oh hey, here's your thing. If I'm at a place that needs it, but can I put a quantum computer in there? Oh hey, look, I don't have this gel either. What are you gonna take for it? Nope. Okay. Okay, my dude, I'm gonna turn in. No problem, bro. You have a great night. Technically happy Halloween! Spooky wooky! Now it's okay for you to bite. Because now you can be a vampire. Let the Roro bite. But you have a great night. I should end soon myself. Just trying to clear out some of this stuff. Organic piping. Will you take what's my organic pipe? I got an organic pipe for this. Roro, go, go. Go, go, bro. That reminds me of like Power Rangers for something. Go, go, Rangers. Go, go. Go, go, bots. Something. There's something there. You gotta remind me. You figure it out. But you sleep tight. Boom, boom. Why is it always an freaking quantum? It's always the same goddamn thing. They're like, quantum. Got the quantum. What is a quantum accelerator? And why don't I have several of them? Go, Comic Scouts, yeah. Go, Power Rangers, that's it. Go, Power Comic Rangers. No, go, Comic Rangers. Go, Comic Scouts. I like your thing better, though. You gonna take my grease? I have the grease. What? I don't have the grease? I could have swore I had the grease, unless I only had one grease. See, there's the grease. Or is it not greasy enough? No, unrefined thing, grease. What? Why are you not taking my grease? I have grease. Unrefined pirate grease. Mission. Give. Deliver unrefined pirate grease. Look, it's... See, this is the thing. Something's up. Go, Comic Rangers. No, go, Comic Power Ring. I don't know. Let me give you my grease. I want to make your face all greasy with my unrefined grease. Take it, you dirty Planet Horror. Trading posts. I don't know why it's not doing it. It's not doing it. Tech to deliver unrefined roots to secure location. I have it. I don't. I really don't understand it because I do have it. I don't know. Let's go kill someone.
Product constructed.
Oh, what the fuck is this thing? Look at the big old sacky back. Where'd old big old sacky back go? Team Raquel, what's up? There's definitely new life on this new galaxy. Oh, no, this is some. Hey, Saggy back. Take my food. Saggy back! You want some food? Have some food. Oh, where you run to? Where, guy? Boom, boom, boom. Kill you. Kill predator and cool. I'll do that. Also, just kill whatever. I don't give a shit. Panda, you still up at 2 a.m.? Yeah. Yeah, although... Did you just mess with that? You did. It's 3 a.m. for me. I shouldn't be up that much longer, but I am. Ba-boom. Apparently, I fucked up. In many ways.
Technology recharge.
But how you doing, pandas?
Units received.
gonna clear out a bunch of these missions. I'm tired of having them there. I like how I have TK channel points, but nothing to spend them on. What are channel points? I'm doing well, you know. A little upset because apparently I didn't realize where is it? Log is right before I had all this stuff I've been putting in my inventory, and I just sold it, and then I went to go do these delivery missions, and then apparently I didn't realize like all that stuff was I was supposed to deliver, like a lot of it, and now I don't have it deliver, so I'm kind of in the hole on that one. Nah, you animal. That's weird. I had but it never gave me. I mean, that's what I thought. And hey, maybe I just. It's possible, like, hey, maybe I just had all that stuff from other missions. Maybe it never did give it to me. But now that I'm going through it, it's a lot of stuff I did have. So, maybe it didn't give it to me. Maybe it's just over the course of time of me hoarding, I earned it at all. And, you know, stored it. And then I just sold it all. And now it's like, ah, shit. Because I think what happened, and maybe this is the thing, is, like, you know, when you go to a planet for the photography, it kind of, it's like, oh, well, you have this, you're at that planet, so it continues with the progression of that story. It expects you to take the photo. So it might be like, hey, I got that stuff, and I was like, oh, well, now you're supposed to sell it. So it could just be like I found it naturally, and it didn't actually give it to me, which maybe makes me feel a little bit better, but still, the point is I had a bunch of stuff I could have delivered to complete missions, but instead I just sold it, like, right before trying to, Hey, you wanna go? Let's go. I need to kill some sentinels. Yeah, I was supposed to deliver welding soap, but I said I needed welding soap. Yeah. Well, I just was like clearing out space because I just finished like what you'd call the main story, you know. Went to the new galaxy and I had all this junk and I was like, you know what? I need room for stuff, you know. I'm gonna send my freighter out on missions and whatnot. But I thought wait, sorry, I'm a little distracted with the, fighting the robots, maybe we have to find some. But I thought it oughta gave it to you. Well, I know sometimes it doesn't, like, see, that's the thing. I know that shit. Uh-oh. Shit. Train. No! God dang it. Good name. What, the giant sentinel? That's when you fight, like, through a bunch of them. Close program. Let's see if we wait for program. Yeah, so, like, originally, like, the ones I see where I have to deliver it, it's like, hey, get, minerals. It's different minerals to deliver. So I always thought, like, hey, you have to go mine it. But there's last ones that I didn't do were, like, specific pieces that you can't build, you can't really buy. Like, sometimes I guess you can buy them, but mostly I guess you have to just get them in missions and things. Yeah, if you fight enough sentinels, that thing pops up. If you're talking about the giant thing, that's like... I think I'm gonna have to restart the game. Close program. I'm gonna have to run to my dead spot to find it, but yeah. Basically, if you kill like a couple of those regular sentinels, yeah, I usually bell, but I think one of the missions said to kill like extreme sentinels or something like that. But so you get, so it kind of goes. You get those floating heads first. You get the armored floating heads where they have a shield face first. Then you get the robot dogs. I don't think they have an armored robot dogs, but you get the robot dogs. Yeah, and then you get those giant things. And I don't think there's anything besides the giant things. I think they just keep coming after that. Because I've killed the giant things, and then I just had they just send another giant thing. And then if you try to escape. Alright, so it doesn't look like I died. No, it looks like I'm at my ship, which means it didn't save all the shit I did, which is like, it's half good, half bad, because I don't know what I did on this planet, but also I don't have to go find my death thing, because I don't have it on permanent death. Look that at dogs for yeah, and then if you leave at that point, if you go into space, they send you'll get like kind of like spaceships, you know, really just spaceships. But they're supposed to be Atlas spaceships. Alright, so it seems like it's just loading from this point. So I didn't really scan anything. Oh, from Star Wars? Oh yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. I'm gonna die. Oh, I thought it's skin. These little cacti plants.
Units received.
I should probably stop accepting all missions. Just accept the missions that are like. Those are easy missions. There's the ones that you just what is it? Just kill or feed. But there's the ones where if I just feed this thing. Modify what? What does it say to make food?
Product constructed.
But see, yeah, I sold this. Like it looks like this junk, and I sold it. You know, like I said, any pictures or deliveries. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're always kind of difficult. It's just easier to accept, like, you know. Like, yeah, I want to kind of increase my rank in certain things, but... Okay, you know, so... Boltcaster. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I gotta fight these things. I just gotta be ready to dip.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit.
Because one of the missions I had, like, you get the missions to fight Sentinels. Especially at a certain level. Personal fulfill. Yeah, see, destroy Sentinels.
Elite Sentinel.
I should really clear out my fucking mission log before I start accepting new missions even. I've been accepting, but see, that's the thing, yeah. I should keep accepting things like kill or feed animals, scan plants, stuff like that, because you're doing that shit anyway, right? So what's it matter? But the other stuff...
Warning. Sentinel Walker detected.
Yeah, see, Sentinel Walker detected. Oh, there he is. Now this is the best way to fight them. Just get in a hole. Yeah, what's up? How you doing? Where do you get the shield? Alright, wait, yeah, the radio doesn't really matter to me. Where did the shield? I don't know. I had that, for a while. Personal force field shield. No, wait. Ah, shit. Well, I don't know. I kind of just had the shield for a long time, so I don't really know. Ah. Like when I got it, but I got it early on, so shouldn't be that hard to find. Uh, if anything, you want to get the Animus Ray. That thing, we're not installed. Yeah, it's a good thing to have. The Animus Ray you get when you go for like the what's it called? The soul stone. It's something, but it's definitely an OP. It's not even meant to be a weapon. It's just like a mining tool kind of thing. Obviously it's not even powered up anymore. But it cuts through things fast. It's recharged by dehydrogen, so it's not like that rare, but you know, to fill it up, but yeah, you might have that because I remember getting that way early on. The what was it? The shield. That could have been part of like, you know, I don't know if you did the whatchamacallit, like I might have got it during like the, you know, like when you do the base, you get the overseer, you get those other people, you kind of go through those, like basically what I would be considering the tutorial. You know, you get that base computer, you go do the base missions, you get the overseer, you get the other people, you do stuff somewhere in that mix. I can't remember exactly, but it's somewhere in that general idea. Alright, so let's see. Go creatures. Creatures. You know, we're just gonna. Uh-oh. We're just gonna do a bunch of these missions where it cuts it up, you know? Just, you know, kill the animals, feed the animals, kill the sentinels, whatever. Let's just scan stuff. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not gonna accept any more missions to like clear out a lot of stuff. Because I have so many missions here. And that's what like my technique is, to get a lot of oh yeah, I did the base missions. I'm on to getting my Gex standing up to 2. Yeah. Like my thing is just accept all missions, because when you do a lot of these missions, it's similar missions, you know. A lot of it's just like, hey, you know, you go to like, and this is why you know, if you need, I will give you some covert if you need help with this, but basically, mine covert and just sell it. Like this is, you know, this is what I saw a video that told me, and it worked. And then they're also just like the thing that they didn't tell me all that right here. Mine covert, you know, there's other stuff you can do to sell it, but covert seems to be the highest value price and the easiest thing to me that I found. If you find a nice place like a cave with a lot of covert, you know, see, mine a bunch of it. You go to a space station, yeah, covert. Exactly. You sell it. You buy it back. You have to make sure first they're selling it too. Otherwise you can't buy it back. So, but I personally haven't found a place that isn't selling it. But, you know, check to make sure. So you sell it to them. You buy it back. Every time you sell it to them, it lowers the price. So you want a decent amount of it that's going to give me a discount. I waited till I had like almost 10,000. You don't have to wait that long. But you'll sell it, you know, at a price, and you'll buy it back plus whatever they have at a slightly discounted price. Over time, you'll have so much that the discounted price will be like you're selling it for whatever, and they'll be selling it back to you for like negative 50%. So you'll be making tons of money at that point. Like that's how I got to 800 million fucking units. The thing I was gonna say, they don't tell you. Oh shit! Why do I forget stuff? It's just you work the system, so you can't just keep doing it at one space station. You have to warp to different systems. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. So you go to one space station, right? You sell whatever covert you have. It drops the price value. You buy it back plus whatever they have, and then if you see any travelers, you know, spaceships that hop out, you can buy extra from them. It's up to you if you want to do that until you have a really good discount, like, you know, 50, 70, 80% discount. But also, every time you go to a new space station, you can go to the guy who does the exosuits upgrades and buy an upgrade for your suit at inventory spot. Whether it's technology, your regular inventory, or like I'll show you right now. And hey, Libby, how you doing? I don't want to make it seem like I didn't see you, but yeah, you can do the exosuit. So you got like all these. You guys start off by buying all these. Then you can buy technology. I started with technology and then went with the exosuit. And then you have cargo. See, I still even have 2 spaces open to buy. But, you know, you just keep... Every space station basically gives you the opportunity to buy one. They increase in value until it hits like 1 million. I haven't gotten past 1 million after a while right here in the cargo. uh, in the cargo. I don't know how much these things are worth, but I still have 747 million. After fucking buying multiple ships, freighters, different freighters, all sorts of stuff. Multi-tool for me went up 2 million. I mean, if that's the multi-tool you want to get, yeah, I mean, there's multi-tools that are 2 million. I have this one, the blue and pink one. Have seen CVB. They're going good. How you doing? How you been? I've just been hanging out playing this game with Paint. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go take a pee real quick, everybody. So I'll be right back. And back. Storage. Oh yeah, I went to 2 mil. Yeah, let's see. This one, I don't know. I don't see him go with more slots than this. Like this is A class. It's funny, like you'll have an A class or whatever that has more slots than, you know, or like there could be a B class or whatever C class that has more slots. Storage sacks, carbon. So we have all this junk. Let's see. Scan unique creatures. Planet call creatures in there. Alright. We're just gonna go for the thing. Because I didn't know every station sold one. Every station sells one. Pandas. But basically, like, you know, like, you buy it and then you have to wait a long time. So every time you go to a different space station, you can buy one. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I had no problem. But, oh, we're all filled up, aren't we? But yeah, I haven't had a problem with you know, buying those things. It's just out of money. wanna fight? Come on, let's fight, man. Yeah, let's fight about it. Kill a predatory animal. I've been playing DayZ. Nice. Have they had updates, or you just enjoying like what they? I mean, how you like it? I'm assuming you've been liking it since you've been playing it, but have they had like any new updates? Come on, man. You want to fight about it? Roar! Boom. Come on. Come on. You want to be a wild thing? Hey, there you go. Come on. Come on. Attack me. Don't just settle for... Hey. Yeah, come on. You want to be a beast. I like how it accuses them of being a predator after I shoot him in the face. It's like they're a predator. How were they a predator? Oh well, I shot him in the face. Yes, it does mean kill the creatures, Pandas. Yeah. Cool, technically, like, it's like, reduce the numbers. It's like a polite way of saying population control. Because basically it's like called the population. Like there's too many of them, too many animals. Where you wanna go? You know, see? Then the herd, call the creatures. Where you wanna go? Are you this is streaming on other playing? This seems like you're into chess. Yes, I am streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Also Facebook, but no really chats on Facebook. I used to have a set where you could read both chats, but the problem is it kind of looks like a bot is just saying stuff. So people get confused and just think it's like a bot spamming stuff when they come in. Unless if they're, you know, regulars. But yeah, most of the people watch on YouTube. But I keep Twitch up because, you know, why not? Cheers, Levy. How you doing? You can do anything for Halloween? Getting wild with it? I'll give you a shalom. Shalom. Wait, it's the thing on the ground. Where is it? I'll let it deactivate it, so. Oh, yeah, there you are. Just keeping those with us because you keep looking, playing them and seeing shit. Yeah. I know it's a little bit confusing, but apparently, at first, like, I thought it was, I thought it was more easier for me to have it where, like, it would be less confusing if I had, you know, because Restream can show both chats, like, to each chat, and it would say, like, well, it would say Restream, and then your name, and then whatever you said. And I thought that would be easy for people to comprehend, but it seemed like it was more confusing for people. Like, especially new people, that they'd come in and they see it and just see like a bunch of text and be like, what's with this bot spamming? Versus being like, oh, you know, it says like, hey, YouTube dash name.
Elite Sentinel Force.
So I just turned off the, you know, like I still want to stream to both, but I turned off the, you know, duplication of chat. I don't know. Maybe I should just pick one. But then, you know, I lose people who come from Twitch. Like, that's what I'd choose YouTube, because that's where most of my viewers are. So to use all those new people from Twitch or whatever. Uh-oh.
Sentinel Walker detected.
Raffle. Maybe, Fuzzbot hasn't worked in for a while. I don't know if I'll be able to get it running again, so. I can't be doing raffles. None of that stuff really works right now. I know I need to find, like, a new source thing. So they're still called creatures. Hello, pandas. Oh, you over here on YouTube. Hello, pandas. Welcome to YouTube. Mm. Even though I'm underground, alright. There we go. Even though we're underground, these robots still. thank you, pandas. Yes. Wait till this disappears and then. Because we'll go back to feeding animals and killing animals. I'll make 5. Alright. Just slow down, I want to feed you. What about you, Jumbotron? Can I feed you? I was riding a giant crab before. You won't let me feed you? I can ride this. Huh. No! God damn it. God damn it! What is look at this. Where the fuck am I? Oh, this ain't walking me over to whatever. Well, it's like, hey, come do this thing. Alright, I guess so.
Inventory full.
So this is like inventory is full. God. I'm accepting any new missions till I clear out all this backlog. That's what I decided. Liverpool number 1! No, Liverpool number 1. No. Oh, tech. Portable. Oh, let's see. Beacon. Oh. Alright, during the missions. I'm not. Wait. Oh no, we don't have enough. God damn it. This thing we need to do. How's Mr. P? Sweet cat. Thanks very well. I was going hiking tomorrow. Cat's a busy girl. She seems like she's doing well. She hasn't included that. I think she's not doing well. But she's been busy. But Link's going hiking. He's been playing this game. He's been hanging out. Other pirate. Do we have pirate? What's pirate? I know I had those things somewhere. I don't know what I need and what I don't need. There's tons of stuff I can just get rid of at this point. Number one. So I feel like someone needs this, so dang it. There's so much stuff I do. Oh. Nice, nice. Alright, no problem. You prefer Twitch? That's fine, Pandas. The fuck am I trying to figure out here? Oh, stuff. There's stuff, and there's stuff, and there's stuff. Alright. Alright, fuck it. Move this little shit. You feel naked, comic? Why, are you naked? Get naked. Naked! I need that many times to shift through 4 different categories before I find open space. That many times. Yeah, I don't know. I have so much junk in this game. So much junk. Oh, hey. I parked right outside the fucking thingamajig. It's a good thing to do. Alright. So. Yeah, let's go sell those things that we don't need. Nope, not to you first. Man. There's so many travelers here. Man, the right thing. Alright, some kind of trick. No, so B. Oh no, I don't mean to sell those. Sell this. No, I don't even mean to sell those. But then what did I sell? No, what did I sell? I might have sold somebody I want to sell. Wait, what? See. God damn it. I think I sold stuff. So. Whatever. Actually, not whatever. I get option load this. Why did I say whatever? Auto. Yeah, right? Boom. I mean, yeah, maybe I don't want the stuff. I don't know what I sold. I don't want to just sell stuff that I want. Yeah, like plasma launcher. B. But oh, all these B stuff, yeah. B. If I'm selling B stuff, it's fine. I don't know what I sold though. Which I don't think I sold all the B stuff. I think I still accidentally sold other stuff. Okay, B. And B. The why is the leadership stuff here for everything? See, because I know it's not. Wait, what? Where did it all go? Like this thing, there was. I mean, I guess it was that easy. Huh? That was where I feel negative. Broncos are good. Wait, did you leave the system we were in yesterday? Yes. I am in a new galaxy even. I've completed the main story where you go to a new thing. I can go back to that galaxy, but currently I am, in a new galaxy. And new missions. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Units received.
Goddamn, there's so many missions that we completed. I'm just gonna. I just want to get through the, I don't know.
Units received.
Finish up, like clear out all these things. Honestly, you see, okay, we need them in jail for something. So, accept this, because we're gonna kill sentinels at some point. Kill lone creatures. Yeah, we'll replant our sir at some point too, so. Like, all those is fine.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Now, see, we just want to deliver this shit and get done with it. I don't want to report a fucking. What's this one say? Neural duck. I don't think we have neural duck. Ionosphere. Anything that says ionosphere. No. This one. Circuit disconnection seats. Disconnection circuit board. Omelet gel. Yeah, I have omelet gel. Let's go deliver the omelet gel. Come on. Bye boom! Let's go. Just get it down there. Wait. Yeah, it is.
Technology recharge.
Hmm. I would be back to number one, but keep getting hidden. I mean, well, I mean, Fussbot's been down for a while, just so you know. Just it's because YouTube updated their thing, and it doesn't play well with Fussbot. And since Fussbot's not being updated by them saying it's just Fussbot, like no one's been ranking up.
Inventory full.
And there's a general thing. I have the it's not their grease, it's so I have the fire grease, it's right there. Right? What is like right here. Right there, you son of a bitch. Fire grease. Fire grease. See, right, is it just in general? Unrefined fire grease. Does it have to be not unrefined? Like, what is it? Oh. No, I have it. It's right here. No. I have the fire grease. Like, uh... Quantum accelerator. I just on the quantum accelerator just now. I'm like, hey, you know, can we just get quantum accelerators? I know that's not what we asked for here, but hey, can we just get them? Don't care. This one, just doing whatever it takes. We're not accepting, you know, we're not accepting emissions. I just want to clear out the backlog and accept new missions of stuff that I know we can accomplish. Killing animals and shit like that. Just straight, no. You're blocked by your friend. Leave me. Look, I understand drinking. I understand the mind. If you're saying you're getting blocked when you say hello, let me know. But if you're talking about past experiences where you were just, you know, I don't know, drunk or whatever, you want to get wild, like, I asked you guys to chill it, you didn't want to chill it. You didn't want to just be like, okay, fine, fuck it. You wanted to make a point. That's all I can say. It's on you if you want to chill it. It's on you if you want to make it a point. And then, you know, whatever happens, happens. I try to give you multiple accounts of like how to handle it and what to do. Your answer was like, I want to fucking make it a point. And why also being very vague? Like, you guys want to be vague. No one wants to be, you know, blatant about it. They just want to be vague about it. That's what I was left to deal with. What do you eat, Aurora? Destroy sentinels. Oh. I need to destroy sentinels. French fries? French fries are yummy. Those sentinels are. Fuck some sentinels.
Warning. Elite Sentinel 4.
Liver. But it's like liver. Who eats liver? Hey, why is that in your fridge?
Units received.
Where the hell is this ship?
Units received.
Golden creatures. Golden. I'm throwing it in the trash where it belongs. In the trash.
Elite Sentinel 4. Slots insect inventory.
Hmm. Do not summon in combat. What bullshit is that? I'm gonna hit the head, and I'll be right back. Alright. I did play the new map on PUBG. Unfortunately, it seems like I mean, I haven't checked it recently, but since when they made the update, they excluded duo. You know, even on the live game, they excluded duo TBP. So it kind of makes it harder for me and Paint to play it, because like playing with randoms kind of suck. You know, battling, thing, but yeah, like I have tried it, but it kind of fucked us over for, you know, where I'm kind of like, okay, well, that's like, you know, most of the time we play is me and Paint duo, and we like third person, and they gotta get that away. They kinda are killing their game at this point. Like, I get it where all the people like complain. I was like, but like, come on, like, they always kind of still had those modes available. It's just like, hey, you're not able to pick your map, and it was like, hey, that kind of sucks, you know. You can't pick your map, but you can still play the game how you like, you know, the mode you like, with the people you like. Now it's like, oh no, it doesn't even matter, you know, whether you're playing like you play it solo third person, you play squad first person or third person, which doesn't make sense to me, because like you know, people were like, I want to be professional or whatever. They don't really play solo, or I mean duo. They might play solo to practice. They play squads because that's how all the freaking things are presented. In general. I do have one of those fastest, don't I?
Inventory full.
Hmm. But yeah. I mean, that's how I feel about it.
Units received.
No, we do need those. I know I need that.
Units received.
Star says me. I don't know about that. This might not again.
Units received. Units received.
Huh? But see, here's the thing. If it's, it seems like if it's not the one I need or had, yeah, I'll sub-skill, and read Planetary Harbor. But I'm saying, like, it doesn't say like quantum accelerator. Alright, I don't think I have that one. But
Alert. Navigational data received.
do I have this? Because it's saying navigational data received. Although I don't think I do have it. So let's go fly out and see if we do have it. I just feel like I don't have it. But it definitely seems like the thing is like if you sold what you were supposed to actually deliver. No? Okay. To stop both the blah blah blah. Hey, so nothing happened. So I don't know how far this is away, but well, so I have what it needs, and I think I have what it needs. No, see, here's the thing. Now it all wants quantum, whatever. Which is how do I like even if I wanted to, what was? Can I build a quantum accelerator? Oh wait, apparently I can build that in there. More. Okay, apparently. Well, that's it. That's the thing needs, but no, I can't build a quantum link to blah blah blah, which. Alright. You know what? We can either feed these animals or kill these animals. That's the option here. There you are. Ba-da-na-na-na. Ba-da-na-na-na. Let's get a feed him. Get back here, you fucking Tumblr. I'm gonna shoot you in the butthole if you don't accept my food. No? Fine, whatever. honestly, I need so much carbon.
Technology recharging.
Where you want to go to?
Sentinel drones activated. Sentinel combat unit deployed. Elite Sentinel force. Alert. Navigational data received.
Goddamn, animals coming after me. That's animals. Alright, you know what? Love y'all. We're gonna end it here. GG, Applebee's, Lemon Squeeze, Please Please, Comic Books Plus, Thingamajig. Peace out, Comic Books, Comic Shots. Thank you, Pandas. Thank you, Lee B. Thank you, Roro. Thank you, everyone. GT, everyone. Excalibur. All these amazing people who are Feral TV. Everyone. Super Saiyans God. So many people think I'm being played off, apparently. So we got Yeet, Excalibur, Moses, Pharaoh, Javi, Smith, John, FXZ Dylan, G.I. Joe, Epic Hans, PT Martin, Mark Ivory, Corpse Cupcake, Cantina, NG, Gamer, X Tavern, of course, Review GT. Thank y'all. Peace out, Cub Scouts, Comic Scouts. Peace out, Comic Scouts. We'll see you tomorrow. Happy Halloween.